5. Good to go. On those ads. Howdy, Hazatex. Good to see ya. Hey, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you, Doot, for the tier 1 sub, 14 months. Hi. Hope you're enjoying the new subscriber badges.
Fellow agents like that. A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Why did his outfit change? Interesting. Anyway, 'tis the end of for murder hoboing today. I think so. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I think we'll be able to finish today. Hi, Errol. He changed outfits for the series finale. Have you never seen Taskmaster? I'm more a fan of Tuskmaster, personally. Howdy, Maddie. Good to see ya. Is there any faction left that doesn't have you shoot on site? Well, the freelancer merchant mercenary people don't have me at shoot on site, but I think that's just because I killed everyone and there weren't enough people in the faction for my rating to lower enough for them to hate me forever. The only streamer I watch nowadays? Well, I'm happy to have you, Maddie. Hey, Colton. Welcome, welcome. Who up sharing they holds? Me, apparently. Run's going good. I played a little bit on my own time last week and realized that the game is actually pretty good if you're actually, you know, playing it and engaging with it on your own. It's just that the writing is unfortunately really quite bad. A lot of the gameplay systems they're introducing are really fun and genuinely unique and creative. It's just that the writing around them, of which there is so much, is quite bad. This main menu music is really nice, actually. I like this quite a lot. It reminds me of Sam and Max a little bit, actually. I'm very giddy. We have a great game, and tomorrow I get to ride my bike after 8 years. Oh, good stuff, Cactus. Hope it's a nice time. Like Marvel writing or just bad writing? I would say just bad writing. There are 3 jokes, and they repeat them very, 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 very often. It's funny because aren't Obsidian games known for their above-average game writing? Generally speaking, yes. Although I think they've kind of had more misses than hits lately, which is a shame. I played Avowed and felt a very similar way. Although in Avowed, the gameplay got quite stale towards the end game, which was a shame because towards the beginning of the game, it was really quite good. It's just that a lot of people in Avowed talk like encyclopedias. And in the Outer Worlds, everyone talks like an email. The unfortunate part of the Outer Worlds is that most of the characters you're talking to are either crazy, boring, or just not funny. Usually a mixture of two or all of those things. Which is a shame. Granted, we have gotten supremely unlucky with our little slice of gameplay and the stuff that we've experienced in some regard, because I went back and played it myself and found some stuff that was, pretty decent, I would say, compelling enough to get me playing, but nothing about the Outer Worlds writing-wise really feels like it's grabbing me and making me feel either immersed in this setting or particularly attached to it because of its unique characteristics. This is like it's a good game, It's if you bought this and you played it, you would probably enjoy it and feel like it was money well spent. Would you love it? Would you replay it? Maybe. Most likely not, although it is designed for pretty high replayability. But I mean, it's a video game. If you're fixing for a Fallout style RPG This'll be the you know, the burger that keeps you going, I suppose. But it's nothing to write home about thus far. It is in fact still Outer Worlds 2, as in just more Outer Worlds 1. Yeah. Yeah. Would this game be more fun with multiplayer? I don't think so, no. I don't know that the system is that they have in play, a lot of the gameplay elements are really designed with multiplayer in mind. I mean, there are very few games that wouldn't be improved with multiplayer, just because spending time with friends, assuming they're good friends, generally makes even bad times decent. So it'll make a decent time great. But I don't think multiplayer would really be what this is missing in any capacity. It certainly wouldn't be my first guess. I think the writing just needs... The writing needs another pass, and it needs to know what its priorities are, because if it wants to be goofy, wacky parody, then it needs to learn different ways to parody what it is attempting to rib on. And it needs to become more nuanced in its humor and its approaches to that humor, instead of just saying the joke and expecting me to clap. And if it wants me to take it a little more seriously, then it also needs to, you know, brush up a little bit on writing and crafting compelling characters who aren't caricatures first. And, you know, giving them dialogue that, frankly, is actually interesting to listen to instead of just small talk. You know? I don't really know how else to describe it in a lot of ways. Have you played any more on your own character? No, I haven't yet. No, not yet. I was planning on it, but I've been playing a lot of Tekken lately, which has been a lot of fun. I've been using the Jelly Box, which has been awesome. I just started learning Armor King because I got to a place with Leo where I felt really comfortable with my skill, and I figured it would be fun to pick up another character. Armor King is a little difficult, particularly because the most difficult adjustment from switching from a controller to a hitbox is I can't move over any of the muscle memory that I had from for movement specifically. Whereas all movement previously was done with my thumb, now it's done with essentially every finger but my thumb, right? And so motion inputs, especially anything that needs to go back, are difficult to unmanageable for me currently. I cannot right now do anything with like a quarter circle back. Because I've, you know, everyone drums their fingers from time to time. At least I think. It's a pretty common little thing to do whenever you're bored, or just, you know, to stimulate some motion in your hands or whatever. But I always drum my fingers pinky to index finger, right? It's always drumming inward. I have never and cannot, with any degree of proficiency, drum my fingers from index to pinky. That is, drum it outward. I just don't have the muscle memory built up in the slightest. And so with a hitbox, where in order to do a quarter circle back, I need to drum backwards with my index and ring finger, I just don't have it. Just switch hands, like I'm a hacker in a movie. I just place my hands, like cross them over each other, and have my right hand on the left side and my left hand on the right side. I did consider that at some point, but for now I'm just trying to stick to characters that don't have very many motion inputs. King, unfortunately, or Armor King rather, has command grabs with some motion inputs to them, and a wave dash, which I have just decided to not do. They're not essential parts of his kit, though they are useful. And I'm not trying to be the best Armor King out there. I'm trying to play the character at a level that's enough to be like, yeah, I understand the character, he's fun. So, you know, if I gotta make some sacrifices in terms of just not using some buttons, well, I can't use them all. But, yeah. This is why I play controller, analog stick like a freak. Yeah, I mean, controller feels pretty comfortable. I have an urge to go back to it every once in a while, if only because that loss of muscle memory is frustrating, but I really love this hitbox that everyone made for me, and so I want to use it. And it feels satisfying to use. It's got a nice tactile punchiness to it that I really enjoy. But yeah, we're back with the Outer Worlds 2. And I think we should be finishing today. Additionally, I gotta say, I might add this track to our stream music playlist, because I'm really vibing with this right now. I can't lie to you. This is a really nice track. It's just the right amount of stimulation to feel exciting and interesting and engaging while not being too distracting that I can't feel like I can't hear my own voice or hear my thoughts. This is a really nice main menu song. Did it change? I feel like it used to be different. Points to the Outer Worlds on that one. The main menu music is pretty good, even if the in-game radio is quite bad, unfortunately, because it's all the same joke. The background is very different, yes. Additionally, the Moon Man he's dressed as the Sovereign now. This is what the humans hear when being controlled by rats. I was thinking it sounds more Sam and Max. Also, hi Merrick, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Do I have a favorite Call of Duty game? I would probably say Black Ops 3. I played a lot of COD Zombies with my friend last year or 2 years ago, I want to say. And that was a really fun time. It's a really fond memory for me. We tried to beat all the Zombies maps. We got through like a solid 3 of them, which was a lot of fun because back whenever we played COD Zombies as kids, we were always like the stragglers, so to speak. We were like the people who would kite the zombie around while everyone else did like the puzzles and solved the mechanics. So for us on our own as like 2 people to finish a couple whole entire Easter eggs for some of the maps felt really, really cool. It was a lot of fun. I think we beat what was it? We did a lot of Shadows of Evil, but you need 4 people for that one. We did God, I can't remember what. Der Eisendrache, I think? Der Eisendrache? And then I can't remember what the Japanese swamp one was, but we did that one as well. Those were a lot of fun, yeah. I remember me and my friend needed 14 attempts to beat Der Eisendrache. Yeah, it's a very difficult one, but also a really fun map, all things considered. With a really cool... Zetsubo no Shima, yeah. That one was a lot of fun. We beat that one a lot faster than we thought we were going to do. We died really embarrassingly on our second to last attempt because we forgot to grab gas masks before going down into the final boss, and so we went down the elevator and died instantly, and that was the run, and that really hurt, but we got back up on that football horse, and after my friend went down, I want to say like 30 times in one game, and I was fucking on it. I was locked in. I helped him up every single time. We did manage to get the win on that one. Gorod Krovi always crashes at the end cutscene. We never did beat Gorod Krovi. We did beat Revelations, though. Revelations was one that I could never beat as a kid, and so it was a lot of fun to finally beat that one. That's a great map right there. COD Zombies is a really fun horde mode. Really solidly designed. I don't like the newer ones as much, but I guess they're going for more of like an arcadey kind of feel. They're not necessarily bad, they just don't have the same appeal. But yeah, we're back with more Outer Worlds 2 today, probably the last stream. Additionally, I don't know if anyone's noticed, I don't know if Twitch notifies you of these things whenever you go into the channel, we have a new channel point redeem. If you'll direct yourself to the little trash corn icon and scroll on down, you'll see one that's a little lavender colored. Read some slop. So lately, hold on, docs, where's chat? I accidentally closed chat. Lately, I've been doing a bit where I read one page from, what's it called? David Hagberg's McGarvey per stream. And so I decided, sometimes I'm going to forget. So what I need is a way for people to remind me and a way for people to sink some points. So, up to 10 times per stream and 1 redeem per person per stream, you can make me read a page from McGarvey. So this is how I'm limiting it. It is 10 total per stream and 1 person per stream. So the very maximum amount that I'm going to read is going to be 10 pages per stream, which shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna Forspoken this stream just so that Jelly would have to stream this terrible game for 1 day longer. Oh, I mean, unless you got a second account. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie, C8, GoPod, Merrick, and Arrow for the redeems. Also, DeBolder, I think that's 6 pages now we're on. I believe that's 6 pages, yes. It's slop time. It would be pretty funny to Forspoken Jelly, but alas, Jelly is ahead of us. Only 10 pages. You know what? I planned ahead, motherfuckers. I planned ahead. Thank you, Colton, for the redeem. Let's see, hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages. What do you mean 8 now? What do you mean 8? That's all. Arrow, Merrick, C8, Maddie, GoPod, Boulder, Colton. That's 7. That's 7. That's not 8. You're not gonna fucking trick me into reading an extra page for free. All right. Let me just make sure we're on the right. Yep, we're on page 17 currently. Aviation terminal at National Airport, where her father's jet was to fly her and their 2-year-old daughter, Liz, up to New York for the day. Thank you, IHC, for the redeem. That's 8 pages. I'll have to keep track of that. It's 8! Boulder! It's not 9, it's 8! It's 8 of them. It's 8. I counted multiple times. Alright? If it's between 1 and 21, I missed Cactus. Where did Cactus redeem one? Did Cactus redeem it earlier and I didn't notice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First redeem? The first redeem I'm seeing is Arrow. Let me scroll up some more. Did Cactus redeem it before I even announced it? I did not notice if so. Let me. I am back. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hey, if anyone can figure out at all what the fuck's going on there, I don't know why that keeps happening. It seems like at random intervals, if I have a full screen application open, my screen will just suddenly go black and the entire computer will freeze. And the only thing that I can do to fix it is to manually shut it down. Doesn't seem to appear in the event viewer as anything going wrong, but I've got no clue what's going on there. So that's a lot of fun and really cool, and I'm glad that I've had to deal with that recently ever since I started using Windows 11 because my computer automatically updated to it. It's been really cool having to deal with that. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pages of slop. Okay. Gotcha. I was going to check, what is it? The Twitch stream manager or whatever to check. So Cactus did in fact redeem. We got 9 pages, so we're on page 17 right now. I just press a key, and I guess we'll just.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Anyway. Aviation terminal at National Airport, where her father's jet was to fly her and their 2-year-old daughter, Liz, up to New York for the day. I'll try to make it back in time, but I can't guarantee anything, Kirk. You know how Daddy can be. And he and Mom haven't seen Elizabeth in ages. They want to show her off a little. Ed and Mario will be there for dinner, of course. Ed Koch was the mayor of New York, and Mario Cuomo was the governor. They were friends of Katie's father, who was the senior partner of one of New York's most prestigious law firms. No problem, Katie. I can take a cab, McGarvey said. Kathleen, she corrected him. This was also something new she'd been doing over the past 6 months or so. It might be easier. He was passed through customs and immigration with a single suitcase and a garment bag under the work name of James T. Parker, with a bulletproof CIA-generated passport. Outside, he had hoped that Katie would be there, but she wasn't, and he was disappointed but not surprised. He joined the queue for a cab, and when it was his turn, the cabbie, a tall, heavy-set black man, got out and put the bags in the trunk. McGarvey gave him the address in Chevy Chase. Yes, sir, the cabbie said, pulling away. And welcome home. Do I know you? McGarvey said. He packed the Walther PPK in his luggage, in a container secured with a diplomatic seal. He wished he had it now. No, sir, Don Parker. I'm with housekeeping. The reference, borrowed from the British MI6, was an insider's term for CIA security, which was under the Directorate of Management and Services. Mr. Danielle's office asked that you be picked up. Florence Danielle was the Deputy Director of Operations, answerable only to the Deputy Director and the Director of the agency. They must want something, McGarvey said. It was the first time that came to mind. Parker laughed. No free lunch these days. Anyway, I was told to tell you, job well done, and you don't have to be back until Tuesday. Now I am worried, McGarvey said, but he laughed too, his mood a little lighter than it had been in the past 24 hours. 3.5 days. Time enough to mend some fences. That's one page. His passport is bulletproof. That'll come up later when he Yep. He was shot in the chest, but the passport caught the bullet. Anyway, 8 more pages. McGarvey let himself in, dropping his bags in the entry hall, tossing his dark blue blazer on the padded bench, and headed back to the kitchen. Katie was behind the counter island, just finishing a glass of wine, and she looked up with a momentary flash of guilt behind her eyes. Oh good, you made it in one piece, she said. I just now walked in the door myself. It was such an obvious lie, McGarvey didn't bother with it. Besides the wine, she was wearing lounging pants and a light sleeveless top, an outfit in which she would never travel. He went around to give her a kiss, but she turned slightly away so it landed on her cheek. There's beer in the fridge, she said. Where's Liz? McGarvey asked. You got a snifter from the wet bar and You got a snifter? What the fuck is a snifter? The fuck is a snifter? I hardly know her. From the wet bar and poured a Napoleon brandy. Drank it straight away, then poured another before he turned back to her. In New York with Mom and Dad. For how long? They haven't seen her in ages. McGarvey said nothing. Look, you leave for weeks at a time with absolutely no explanations. So what are we supposed to think? We know that you work for the CIA, but you never told us what you do. Or if you're in some sort of danger. Who is we? You could be killed, and then what the hell am I supposed to do? Katie demanded, her voice rising. Katie, it's important. Who's this we you're talking about? My father. Who do you think I'm talking about? She said. He pulled some strings, important strings, but all he could come up with was that you were a spy. A fucking spy! For Christ's sake, Katie, you could get me killed. My name is Kathleen, she screeched. 7 pages left. McGarvey put down his drink, picked up the phone, and started to dial. Who are you calling? Your father. He's not in New York. He and Mother took Elizabeth to Granada for a holiday. McGarvey put down the phone and just looked at his wife. He thought, at that moment, that he didn't know who she was, what she had become. Because of her father and his money and the financial support he'd given her all his life, she was independently wealthy. She sat on the boards of a half-dozen charities, such as the Red Cross and the Easter Seals, just as 2 completely random, non-specific examples, plus the Smithsonian and a couple of other museums, including the Met in New York. She was a somebody, a distinctly separate person from her husband. You'd never send our daughter away without asking me first, McGarvey said, taking great care to keep a reasonable tone. You were gone. What was I supposed to do? Wait for me to come back. You're always gone. And one of those days you'll come back, but in a coffin or a fucking body bag. Then what do you want me to do? Write a letter to hell? McGarvey held up a hand. Okay, let's call a truce. I'm gonna unpack and take a shower. Maybe you can change and we'll go somewhere to get a bite. I've already eaten. I thought you just got home. I had something to eat at the airport, she said. She was very wound up, her obvious lie showing on her face. Truce anyway, Kathleen. You need to get a few things straight. More than a few, she said. He nodded. Go clean up and I'll fix you something. Let's talk first. Next page. 6 pages left. Chapter 3. None of the chapters have titles. How delightful! I joined in the best part of stream. Yep, we're probably gonna be having one of these every stream now because I've added a new redeem. John was up at dawn, which was usual for him whenever he was at the ranch. Downstairs, Mary Jorgensen, their housekeeper/cook, was just finishing eggs, beans, steak, thick country toast, and sliced apples for the 6 ranch hands. "Morning, Mr. M. You want something to eat? You wanting something to eat?" Mary said when he came to the big kitchen. The long table at the porch alcove could easily fit a dozen people and was set as usual for the staff. "Just coffee. Bob around?" "Down at the office. He's already had his breakfast," Mary said. She poured a large mug of coffee, strong and black. "Mrs. Lily up yet?" "Just stirring," John said, and he went out onto the long porch, which looked northwest across the vastness of the gently rolling hills that stretched in every direction for as far as the eye could see. Thank you, Topi, for our 10th and final slop redeem of the stream. Setting his cup on the trail, he lit a candle unfiltered and took a deep drag. A bad habit that would someday kill him, though due to Lily's nagging, he'd managed to cut down to half a pack a day. But the best was the first, like this morning. The ranch stretched 20,000 acres, with the main house, barns, and other outbuildings at the northeast corner, just 2 miles from Highway 5400, which followed the Arkansas River. In the distance, to the southwest, the hills were dotted with some of the 5,000 head of cattle. 5,000 head of cattle. Directly to the south were the landing strip, hangar, and gas pumps for the beach, as well as all of the other ranch vehicles. And 2 miles directly east, well downwind from the house and bunkhouse, was the feedlot, the spur from the BNSF's tracks outside of Garden City. 6 pages left now. New stream meta, redeem this slopping right at the end, this way we can stack more pages for the next stream, potentially reaching 20 pages. I don't like this new meta. This new meta scares me. I don't like that. Forget about this meta, please. Thank you. John was a scientist, yet in many ways he considered himself an old-fashioned man. The ranch was 3rd generation, started by his grandfather Patrick, just off the boat from Ireland as an 18-year-old immigrant hungry for a new start. John remembered the old man telling stories about the rigors of cattle drives, but it was only later that his father told him that the grandfather's stories were just that, whoppers. The old man had missed cattle drives by more than 50 years. Taking his coffee, which, again, is black, by the way, I had an entire lengthy phone call conversation with my mom and came back to Jelly still reading book pages. We've got 6 of them left. We redeemed all 10. What happens when you finish the slop book? Will you go to the library in search of new slop? I've been thinking about that, and I think when I finish the slop book, I'll just grab another book on my shelf, and that'll be the new redeem. I'm thinking either Wuthering Heights or Jane Eyre for the next one. I'm a little more preferential to Wuthering Heights, although it would be really funny to get Jane Eyre instead, because I've never actually read Wuthering Heights, despite writing multiple essays about it. I just paid attention during in-class discussions. Taking his coffee, John headed down to the hangar, where the ranch office was housed in an enclosed balcony that looked down on the beach, and a fully equipped machine shop in which ranch manager Bob Ware and one of the hands could fix just about anything on the ranch that needed fixing, including the airplane. More of the hands, dressed for work, were coming up the path from the bunkhouse to have their breakfast before they got started for the day. "Morning, Mr. M," all of them said, tipping their hats. "Morning, guys. Bob still down at the office?" "Yes, sir," one of the men said. They were all good workers, 3 of them Mexicans from Texas, whom Bob had recruited several years ago on a promise that the ranch's profits would be shared among them. The job was 7 days a week, but operations could be conducted by 4 or 5 men, which meant everyone got at least 1 day a week off, and that schedule was left up to them, except in an emergency where all hands were needed on deck. No one complained. Ever. Full paragraph break. Bob Ware, dressed as usual in jeans, scuffed Tony Lama work boots, and a chambray denim shirt, was just coming out of the hangar, a work bag of tools slung over his shoulder, when John came around the corner. Square-jawed, with thick dark hair and a stocky build, Ware looked more like a worker in some foundry than a ranch manager, computer expert, amateur painter in watercolors, handyman, and above all, superb judge of character and motivational expert. "You're up early," Ware said. It was his same greeting every morning. "You too. Where are you off to?" 5 pages left. "The water pump at 7B is coming up short. I'm gonna saddle up and take a look." 7B was a spot about 5 miles southwest, one of 11 locations around the ranch that used windmills to pump water into long metal troughs from which the cattle drank. Mind some company?" Ware grinned. "If you think you can keep up, I'm old, not dead yet, John said. And you do know who your boss is. It was their usual banter. The large men are assembling. Every single time a man is introduced, it's like he's stocky, he's 6 foot, he's really burly. He's really smart though. Just because he's ripped doesn't mean he's an idiot. He's not a jock dummy. He's really smart too, and like really talented. Hi, Meeple. Can we pull points to pick the next book for Jelly? We can have a community vote. I wouldn't mind if this becomes a regular thing and the bit I don't get tired of the bit like a week from now and it doesn't eat up too much stream time. You remind me every week, and frankly, I'd rather have a missus ride out with me, Ware said. When he'd come to them 9 years ago, as a 32-year-old man, he had just lost his wife to cancer 6 months earlier, and he wanted to bury himself in work somewhere remote for a year or so. The McGarvey ranch filled the bill, and he never gave any indication that he was ready to move on. She's a terrible nag. A lot better looking than you. Full paragraph break. It was nearly 1 in the afternoon when KGB deep cover operative Igor Klimov pulled the 18-wheeler around back of the warehouse that once held mattresses for an Ohio factory now long closed, and stopped just past a used dark blue Nissan Pathfinder. This was a mostly abandoned industrial section on Denver's south side, not far from Centennial and just a quarter mile off I-25. He and his partner, Yevgeny Zeman, jumped down from the tractor. Round back, they opened the rear doors and manhandled a pair of ramps of the type used on car transporters. Zimmon used a pair of rubber gloves, got behind the wheel of the Pathfinder, and drove it around to the truck, where he carefully eased up the ramp and inside. He shut off the engine, set the parking brake, and, with Klimov's help, attached chains to the SUV's front and rear frame to strong points welded in the truck's floor. A half hour after they pulled in, they were heading south of the interstate, the 18-wheeler with its Rocky Mountain Transport Service logo anonymous on the highway. Their bulletproof papers identified 4 pages left. Them as brothers James and Orville Hekilla from Duluth, Minnesota. The bill of lading and trucking company papers that had been put in the place 6 months ago also were bulletproof. Did you say penis partner Yevgeny Seaman, or am I being too drowsy post dinner? It was he and his partner Yevgeny Zeman. Just to give you a more clear idea of what was actually said there. He and his partner, Yevgeny Zeman. A lot of bulletproof papers here. I wonder if that'll be important later. Or if they just really, really, really like to use the word bulletproof because it sounds cool. They would have no difficulty passing inspection at any way station as they left Colorado and entered Kansas. The activation call that they had been expecting for last half year had finally come, last night. They've made the breakthrough, and I'm told it's potentially worse than anticipated, especially if they're allowed to continue. Is it a go? Zeman asked. Yes, you have the green light. Their control officer, a man they'd never met, told them, do not fail. We will not, Zeman said, but the line was already dead. Full paragraph break. It was just past 1:30 when Lily walked down to the hangar. John was late for lunch, as he sometimes was, and she figured that he and Bob Ware had buried their noses in one piece of machinery or another. The phone in the office upstairs started to ring, and she hurried to answer it. Hello? Mrs. McGarvey? Yes? Is your husband there? May I ask who's calling? Sorry, I'm William Cooper, calling for Mr. Pittman. I'll be leaving in Washington later this afternoon, and I would like to have dinner with both of you. But it'll be late, probably not until sometime after 9. I'm sorry, I don't know Mr. Pittman either. He's the DOE's Assistant Secretary for International Affairs. We were apprised just this afternoon about your recent breakthrough, and I was asked to speak to you. I can't tell you how excited we are here. I have no idea what you're talking about. I understand, believe me, that nothing classified would be discussed at our meeting, at least not in public, but let me give you the number for the switchboard. You can call and confirm who I am. Music is really perfect for reading. It's a really nice track. I'm having a good time with it. I will, Lily said, and she hung up. She immediately dialed the number. It answered after 2 rings. Good morning. You've reached the Department of Energy. How may I direct your call? I would like to speak to Mr. Pittman. Mr. Pittman is not in his office. May I put you through to his assistant, Mr. Cooper? No, that won't be necessary. Just give him the message El Conquistador at 9. He'll understand. Just so everyone knows, you got scammed out of a page. I would say a solid 80% of this page is completely blank because it ends the chapter. Chapter 4. Mac headed up from the last and steepest hill on the Heartbreaker confidence course at the farm, leaving all but one of the other runners well behind. This was the place along the York River, near Williamsburg, Virginia, where CIA recruits received their initial physical and spycraft training. Known as Camp Peary, it was officially an armed forces experimental training activity base. Sometimes, operational officers who worked at Langley headquarters or who had rotated home from an overseas posting made the 150-mile drive from Washington to get in shape, to hone their hand-to-hand or small arm skills, or, like Mac this morning, simply to get away. Nothing had been accomplished between him and Katie yesterday, and she suggested that he spend the night in the guest room. She needed some time to think. He'd hoped that she might come to him for the night, but she hadn't. And well before dawn, he grabbed his bag, which he hadn't unpacked from Moscow, left a note for her in the kitchen counter, and drove here. At the top of the hill, he pulled up short. From about 300 feet above the river, he could almost see the Gloucester Point Bridge from Yorktown, and south of the world's largest naval base in Norfolk. A long way from Kansas, the unbidden thought came into his head. He'd not been out to see his parents in more than a year, though he usually talked to them once a week, unless he was out of the country. The last time was just before he'd been sent to Moscow. His mother had answered the phone, and she'd sounded excited. "Work going well?" he'd ask. "You could say that," she'd say. "How about you, and Katie and Liz?" Next page, we got one page left here. Whenever they talked, she would steer the conversation away from what she and John did at Los Alamos, but he'd never heard her breathless like in that moment. "They're doing good." His mother had hesitated for a beat. "Did you mean to say that we're doing good?" He'd never been able to lie to her. "She doesn't like my job." "Do you?" He laughed. "Good question, but I don't think even the shrinks are sure about me." She laughed too, but there was no humor in it. I don't like being able to share some... I don't like not being able to share some things with you, but try to stay safe, okay?" "It's a deal," McGarvey had said. "Good. I'll get your dad." A very fit-looking woman in her mid-30s, wearing an instructor's jumpsuit, came up from below, a light sheen of perspiration on her upper lip. McGarvey had seen her around the last time he was here, but she'd never been one of his teachers, and he didn't know her. "You're a tough guy to catch up to," she said, not out of breath. She was just a little shorter than McGarvey, with an oval face, freckles, and short, dark hair. "Got me." She smiled. "Julie Madison. You're wanted back at Langley." "Who wants me?" "Mr. Danielle. I have a jeep at the bottom of the hill." McGarvey's heart quickened a little. "What's the urgency?" "That part's a little above my pay grade, but they did say they wanted you by 1. Gives you an hour to get out of here." Katie, dressed in a fashionable white suit, left her Mercedes CLK convertible with a valet at the Watergate Hotel a few minutes after 12 and walked into Jean-Louis Paladin, I believe, Paladin's busy upscale restaurant. She'd phoned Tony Borman, her friend from the Red Cross Board of Directors, to have lunch and catch up with their girl gossip. Tony had been... That's all. Let's continue where I left off. I do love that we need to know the details regarding the car. Yeah, every single car we get the make and model and color, and you know the last 5 owners and what dealership it was bought from. It's really, really important. Is it bad that I already forgot 92% of it? Maybe the percentage part is a little scary to me, but other than that, no. None of that entered my permanent memory. No, I don't actually know who literally any of those characters are. At what point do you think the previous owner of the book dropped it? I don't know, but... Well, hold on a minute. Is that a bookmark? No way. No way! There's a bookmark! Holy shit! It's a torn off piece from a fucking cigarette box used as a bookmark. Holy shit! They got to page 302 before they dropped it. Holy shit! No way! Oh my god! Holy shit, it's got a date on it and everything, I think. No, wait. Code entry limits and dates at luckyshrike.com. Wait, is this cigarette or is this... This is either a cigarette or part of a, like, lottery ticket. I can't tell. What's LuckyStrike.com? They were... Let's see. Okay, so just to give you an idea of what we're working with, they were... Sorry. They were 30 pages from the end of the book. Lucky Strike is a cigarette? Gotcha, yeah. They were 30 pages from the end of the book. I cannot believe I didn't see the bookmark until now. That's fucking incredible. Oh my god. Holy shit. They gave up at the finish line. That's amazing. Whew. Okay. Where were we? We have another thing to do. Where we last left off, we got a device that lets us turn rifts, it lets us manifest things trapped in rifts, which thus far has been actually really cool. Because it like has given us a lot of unique items, and they're items that are unique in not like a, oh, plus 5% poison resistance, but like this armor talks during combat and lashes out at nearby enemies. Or we found a fucking shrink ray. Do you have the cover? I vaguely remember you mentioning that it is fully torn. The cover is completely missing. Based on what's going on with the pages here, I believe once upon a time there was a full paper sleeve or like plastic-ish sleeve around this book. That is completely gone. It's just a completely flat black book that is really frayed around the spine, by the way. Like, really, really frayed around the spine. And then it has the name on the side. Why do you look like that? This is the armor. This is the special armor we found. Oh, it looks around, too. The eyes move. That's cool. Maybe they read it fully and just didn't take out the bookmark? It's possible. It's definitely a possibility. For anyone who doesn't know, I found this book in a Taco Bell parking lot. Or drive-thru, rather. I got some Taco Bell after work. I was pulling out of the drive-thru. And I saw, literally, abandoned on the side of the road, a book. And I was like, fuck it, man. What do I have to lose? And so I grabbed it, and now I have this book.
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
Right.
I find your proposed time.
Oh, Gary just kills stuff automatically? We're gonna get along so well. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Luddite. New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower, but as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus damage resistance. Okay, well, 10% damage resistance for that is really bad, I gotta say. Also, that is really bad, because we have... Now we're just canceling stuff out from other flaws. Did we get that because we don't use Yuri Vision enough?
Stop talking.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing.
Oh my god! That person just exploded into giblets. What just happened? Did Gary do that? Does he randomly attack nearby people? Who the hell is Gary? Gary, sorry, one moment, please. This is Gary. Gary is the armor. That was Gary, yes. Always gotta have a charge attack ready, alright? It's like playing Donkey Kong. Well, hold on a minute. If we have Gary, we can probably punch stuff and still be pretty good in combat now. Shrink Ray's back on the menu. Perfectly incomprehensible. Have a good day. The inventory in this game has gacha vibes. I think I see what you mean. I don't play enough gacha to really know for sure, though. I was gonna be really sad if that was just straight up empty. Man, remember when we found the power...
Rival. Eliminate.
Found the power armor last stream, and it lets you hover, but like, in such a shitty way that it's basically worthless. Get him, Gary! Get him! Subtracting. Get his ass, Gary! Did our punch always feel this limb? Envy. Got him. I love Gary's combat barks. They're awesome. Kill 5 enemies with Gary's tendrils. Now it's really a fighting game, because in the middle of combat, we're just saying a bunch of random bullshit. Present coordinates yield diminishing returns! Gary has more voices than your inner monologue in TP2, Talos Principle 2? You talking about my stream specifically? Where my internal monologue was just, where are the puzzles? Where are the puzzles? Oh, did I just stomp him? Okay. Hold on, we leveled up. Naturally, we level up melee again. Of course. Get him, Gary! I wish that I could bind melee to a different button. I may be able to bind melee to a different button. Hold on. Let me check the controls. In Talos 2, you could buy an internal monologue that never appeared again. I completely forgot about that. It literally just... Yeah, it just showed up in the end credits. I forgot about that. It doesn't say anything until the very end of the game. Edit keybinds. Button layout. Quick melee. Yeah, we'll go for modern. Because we are playing Street Fighter with modern controls. I'm using tilt controls. Why does the punch feel so limp now? Always keep one in the chamber. I don't even know what we're doing here, to be completely honest with you. I'm just sort of going. Oh my, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, yeah, if you shrink someone, you can just stomp on them. Crouching medium punch. Thank you, Gary. I gotta say, Gary was exactly who we were missing. It's exactly what we were missing for our real punch build. Shrink ray was OP in 1 for the exact same reason. I never used the shrink ray very much. They have Helldivers drop pods? Interesting.
Hurt like us.
Thank you, Gary. Get him. Get him. Okay, so once they're at half health, their crit chance increases massively. From the looks of it.
Hazard benefits.
Thank you. You know, Gary, I wasn't hostile to any of these people, but I'm glad that we're on the same page, if nothing else. Get him, Gary. Got him. I gotta say, shrink ray is working quite good. Hold on, I'm sorry. Gary, you're a corporate shill? Do you mind? The initial speed at the start of combat is terrifying. Oh yeah, whenever we get our speed boost. Nice one, Gary. +2. Alright, let's go check out what that rift was. I forgot that Valerie has a thing that buffs us and gives us a huge thing all over our screen now when we're in melee range of an enemy. Purple berry crunch. Rift residue. That's it? Just cereal? It's just cereal and some rift residue? That's a little disappointing. Do we have any side quests on this planet? Are we doing anything for her? Oh, we just need to find a glorious dawn camp in general. Okay. They can't all be Gary's, I suppose. That's right. Not everyone can aspire to this level of greatness and indiscriminate murder. That's terrifying, I gotta say. That's fucking scary. Blasting someone from like 50 feet off and then sprinting to stop them to death. That's fucking scary. I don't have an— oh no, I'm out of ammo. I don't have enough shock rods. Well, here I go killing again. $1,500. Is the max bounty 1,000? I guess they ran out of number. Yep, everyone knows that 1,000 is the last number. It's the highest you can— holy shit, Gary's range is kind of crazy. I wonder what this is like if you don't have kill on sight with the order. Are there like side quests here that I'm skipping? Is there stuff to do here, you think? I wonder. You're skipping most quests? Yeah, gotcha. Game kits, I gotta say, sorry. I'm gonna change up my intonation because it sounds like I'm doing this in a mocking sense. Please know that I do not mean it like that. It's actually really interesting to have someone here who has played this game, because I kind of assumed that no one really did. Just to add a little bit of shall we say context to my playthrough, in a sense. It's very useful to have someone who actually knows what's going on a little bit. Yeah, I think I saw that one observation. I think I saw that landmine, probably. Fall apart. It's one of my favorite Obsidian games, but if you don't like the writing, it can be rough. What about it makes it one of your favorites? Is it? You know, for me, I think it's just middle of the road. But I think if you're someone who really enjoys the build crafting variety, I can definitely see this being someone's favorite Obsidian game. Because it does have a lot of that, even just a little bit of it that I'm seeing. Mostly just the build diversity and exploration. I completely understand that. They've absolutely got that down, which I think is far and away a vast improvement on their already solid groundwork with, what is it? They're already solid groundwork with Avowed. I don't know if you played that one, but Avowed had really fun exploration. It's just that the build diversity wasn't really there. Mostly because they weren't as willing to give you any skill points or particularly game-changing abilities, I found. A lot of the unique weapons towards the end of the game just sort of felt mostly the same, I felt. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, observation. Thank you.
What a massacre. We missed it.
Alright, bunch of free shit. Don't mind if I do. We have enough ammo to shoot our shrink ray again, which consumes quite a lot of ammo. I like the little jingle that plays whenever you grab a music box. I think that's cute. I really do think we handicapped ourselves pretty bad by going for, Okay, here's what we're gonna do. German teacher noise. Open the door. We just wanted the experience, really. Really is exactly that noise, isn't it? Got him. You say that every time. I need to look it up now. It sounds so insane. You know what? I'll play it right now. I'll play it right now. Hold on. Let me find it. Jelly, pull that up. Here it is.
Quiet down and listen immediately. If it's like a ton of noise and a bunch of kids like, oh, fuck you, look at that, you just walk in and you just go like, and they'll all go, the fuck, and they'll sit down and be like, and then you have their attention. That works.
That's right. It sounds exactly like it. It sounds exactly like it.
Bettering position.
Oh, their uniforms are cool. Helium Animal Crossing villager debate. Oh, what the hell? Did we just find a special? Did we just find a unique weapon just sitting here? What the hell? Little Roar ammo type mini rockets. I'm sorry. Is this the fucking What is this? Is this the fucking primary grenade launcher from Destiny? We only have one mini rocket? Well, let's make it count. I see. What the hell is this thing? Rockets explode in a much larger radius. Damage scales with explosive skill. That seems really fun. Huh. Cool. Just a little rocket pistol. Our lockpick isn't high enough.
Chemically
Thank you, Valerie.
All will pay.
Thank you, Gary. Can I get in there another way? Oh, come on.
For Eddie.
Are you... Gary, what's going on, man? Are we still in combat? What are you doing over here? What the hell? Also, who are you fighting?
Get the spread.
Does the gun have a face too? The gun did have a lion face on it, yes. Move this away. We already went in here, okay. On to the next one. I do like the little jump pad. I don't know that the jump pad is like excellent in terms of mobility and getting to interesting places. It feels like a lot of the time when I want to get to somewhere, the game really doesn't want to let me. But as someone who constantly is doing little like movement stims whenever they're playing a video game, having this little hover jump is really great. It's a quite nice little feature that I like a lot. The game part of the game feels pretty good, unless you're playing melee, in which case it's actually pretty bad and feels very stiff, I think. Or is barred shut? Your scythe looks like a toucan? Yeah, it kind of does. I see it. I was thinking the birds in Pathologic. You know what I mean? The raven guys. Melee is pretty fun if you combine it with stealth or science. Stealth melee, absolutely, yeah. That would be really fun. Like a Dishonored style build, something like that. I can see that being really fun. I just think the base combat mechanics, like, in between the swings, feels very stiff, strangely. Anyone know the monsters in the Dark Crystal? No, I'm sorry. I'm aware that the Dark Crystal exists, but anything beyond that, no. Hey, where are you going, buddy? I guess we're killing that guy first. My observation skill is telling me there's something nearby. I found it.
Hazard benefits.
Got him. Something tells me we probably have to go to that giant rift. If I had to take a guess. The stealth mechanics in this game seemed pretty fun. If I was not streaming the game, I would absolutely be doing more of the stealth. Because I really like stealth in these sorts of more freeform action RPG type games. I find that to be a really, really fun and engaging playstyle. But it's also a very slow playstyle. Weapon primed! I'm ready to roll. They survive one of my heavy swings? These guys mean business. I'm just gonna wait till I'm not slowed, and then I'm just gonna run for it.
For Eddie.
We're out of here! Warranty!
Improving.
All will pay.
Sorry, were all of those people alive and then because I walked in too fast and they just all died right then and there on the spot? Did anyone see that? Do you think I can make it with a speed boost?
Where's our boss?
Oh, that's what's happening there. Okay. What the hell are these guys? Alright, we're going for it.
Better than overtime.
This is a very fun mechanic, I think. This is really cool, genuinely.
Better than overtime.
What's the lore behind Gary? I think he's a guy that jumped into a rift and then got merged with his suit. And then you wear the suit. Observation. It's unclear what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official Protectorate Crabble meat. A shipping label notes the crate derived here from a secondary landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grasp via one Sub Rosa Finangler. Curious. Whatever the hell that means. Boy, it seems I've been turned into a Gary quote. This will make sense eventually. This will make sense eventually. Sub Rosa means secret. It's a secret. I need to finish Astrobot sometime. You think we could unfuse him if we ran a current through it? I think if we ran a current through it, he would probably die, personally. If it's the opposite polarity, maybe. Stop encouraging him! You have a bounty. Visit a bounty terminal owned by that faction to pay off your bounty. Do we have enough money to pay off any of our bounties? What's the ending gonna be like? That's all I'm wondering.
Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Doesn't look so bad. I say we fight.
This unit questions the integrity of your optics. Please direct your attention to the automechanical flanked by fortified infantry and long-range turret support.
They've got turrets, heavy infantry, and automechs. We don't even have a plan. But what else is new?
Yeah. I somehow remain uniquely undeterred on launching an immediate front assault, unprepared.
Really? Really? You're serious?
Enough. Maybe we should also search for enough chit chat. I'm going for it.
I signed on with you for a reason.
Hell yeah.
Commander.
Hell yeah. Let's do this shit. I love that Ozza is just always down to do every single stupid choice. Kind of awesome. Never did find any melee. Did we learn to make any melee modifications? No, we just got really specific ones. That's a shame. Armoring other. Stabilizing matrix. Gain additional medical inhaler slots. Uranium fills. Weak point attacks are scrambled. That's cool. Kinetic pulse redistributor. When damaged by an enemy with melee, this mod stuns all nearby enemies for 8 seconds. This effect has a... Yeah, we'll make one of those, sure. Why not? Can I make... I want to make ammo. I can only make compact rounds? That's the only ammo I ever learned how to make? That's a shame. Does Gary have mod slots? Gary does not appear to have mod slots. Unless? Unless? Why does the robot have a pulse monitor? Is there a heart inside? My robot had a pulse monitor, and I personally think it's just because it looks cool. That's my professional opinion on the matter. A medical weak spot. When attacked by melee. I'm gonna go for one of these. Yeah, are there any party up? No, everyone's good. All right.
Dictates we repel invasive elements.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Let's do this shit. I love that we randomly turn invisible because of radiation poisoning. It's actually very useful for melee. Door is barred shut.
Enemy near.
Oh no. Mysterious audio cartridge. No, I'm sure that's fine. I don't know what that is. That's scary. Love to just run up and blast a fucking explosive barrel that I'm standing directly next to. Yoink. In we go.
Stranded on hostile planet day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and vicious wildlife. Starring...
How's it going, man?
Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say,
If I kill you, do I get your hat?
the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
I see. Sorry, wrong What sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in the... Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button and see you when...
Okay. So the joke is that he's stupid. Oh, we do get the hat, though. Plus 10% base health. Sprat pack. Sprats will see the wearer as friendly. Gain 15% evasion. Cool. The joke is this game's writers. Damn. Alright, is he gonna play the teacher noise? No. Sad. Alright, well, cool. We got a nice little hat. Alright, wrong button. We're playing modern controls now. Because we're brawny! I walk up to the Outer Worlds 2 NPC. I ask if they're stupid or quote percentages. They say, they laugh. I'm a good NPC, pal. Open dialogue tree. It's stupid. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I would say. Seems pretty accurate to my experience.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Rival.
Who just moaned directly in my right ear? What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck was that? What the hell?
Terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations felt never eating Crabble again.
Oh my god, it's a shit joke again! Oh my god! I'm gonna run into a room. Oh. Go to hell forever, I guess. Thought I switched to Stellar Blade stream for a sec. How's that been going? Is it good at least? Are they having a good time?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
I bet I can make that. Hold on. I'm suddenly less confident in my ability to make that. Here's what we need to do. I see an enemy. I see an enemy on the other side there. Give me a second. Hold on. Where is it? No! No, 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 no.
You are dying.
I don't know. I only sometimes tune in to hear Joe complain about tits and dream about hot men, especially Clive from Final Fantasy 16. It's Final Fantasy 16, and 2, he's actually from Tekken 8. He's a very fun character in Tekken 8 as well. He's very fun to fight against. He has extremely stupid combat barks that I love dearly. When he activates his rage art, which is his super, he goes, "The only fantasy here is yours!" And if you punch him in the middle of it and kill him, instead he goes like, "The only fantasy here is yours!" Why'd you do the extra jump? Oh, I can work with this. I can work with this. Yes! 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 I'm a genius! Get me in there!
This is where the math happens.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Give yourself privileges. Oh my god, with another shit joke! Stop! Stop telling shit jokes! Just stop, please! Please, I'm fucking begging you! Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take more damage to humans, why not?
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonized replacement.
Can I open these? Took control of the archive without any backup. Capture the archive the hard way. Okay, so we can get all of these. We just need to figure out how. Hello there.
Welcome to the archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation
EUENIAC?
Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Is this where I have a dumb Okay, well, not... I was thinking a dumb option to blow something up, but this works too, I guess.
I am not trapped. I am not a person. There are no additional persons present. I am a composed simulacrum of a human being. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively convey information to sentient beings.
They really want to recapture the New Vegas feeling? A little bit, yeah.
To optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
Oh.
To maximize the needs of our society above others.
I see.
To attract the most consumers.
It would appear the archive is experiencing an error.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I see. It's gonna be one of these. What just happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity.
Okay.
Due to internecine conflict,
tough brain. He said a percentage joke. My brain is turned off.
Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
I will say, I do think this is a fun gimmick.
When such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production. What is the aim of your query?
I think this is actually pretty interesting for the Outer Worlds. It's all three character types in the same character. We got all three jokes here, all three of them. I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate.
Oh my god.
Received my query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
A brown eye pops out and says, I'm going to shit. Yeah. Just out of nowhere. Oh no, what did they put in my most recent update? Oh no. You mentioned your calculatory processing is about 49.7 capacity. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory
We're just saying numbers, man. We're just saying numbers.
Repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Requires guns. Can I just smack it on the side a few times and see if that works?
No. Smacking, kicking, jostling, wiggling antennae, and the other solutions that humans routinely use for restoring mechanical function are categorically inapplicable in this case.
Though must say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below.
The Underlands.
It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Oh, that's fine.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
That's it? That's everything?
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Alright. Be on my way then.
Profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Do I get the other ones? Do I get the other ones when I help more? That's kind of cool. I'm into that. I'll do tricks for treats. 160% energy recharge rate. That's a really cool helmet. When affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, I wasn't paying attention to basically anything that he just said. I go down. Let me see that, yeah, let me equip it and then... Gotta go into settings and... It looks pretty cool. I would probably wear this in a normal playthrough, perhaps. God, this power armor makes me so sad. It could have been so good. What a shame. Here, where's Gary? Sorry, I just need to inflict damage on everyone real quick. Hey, it's me, Gary. That's for maybe 5 people in the audience. Parsing streams and imagining McGarvey written by the Outer Worlds 2 writers. He's about 78.556% more handsome than other rugged men of similar builds. 6'4", built like a brick shithouse, emphasis on the shit. Me, because I have Crohn's disease, I guess. Oh no, what have they put in my CIA ration? No! No! That's what I get. That's what I get for making a shit joke. We got him. The IBS bodybuilder has logged on. Me when I tell lies. IBS. Please clap. When McGarvey shat, he did so stronger than most. About 1/10 of the human population, but only 1/3 of horse population. Only... It's so fucking stupid.
Lots of bullet-riddled bodies here. We should keep an eye out for.
Is there a body that we can shoot so that we can move faster? Yes, let's go. I'm out of here. Fall apart. Thank you for the extra speed boost, Val. No! 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 It's ice. It's just so slip. It's just slippery is all. Hazard benefits. Guys, did you know I have a bounty? I hope I can get that sorted by the end of the game. Well, you can jump out of a slide. Better than Destiny 2?
Lots of bullet-riddled bodies here. We should keep an eye out for what made them that way.
Health benefits available if
Alright, we're out of here. A more braid game would make the living jacket a party member who you can date. I agreed with you until you said who you can date. I think that romance in video games is cringe and is usually written very poorly. And I do not think the Outer Worlds could do the romance with its companions very well.
injecting performance.
Wasn't there an invis suit in Fallout New Vegas like that? Yes.
Retrieve key data from Colt's range in its present state.
Standing. Mechanically.
We get experience for using it?
Between us and our goals
Proceed to the
seems to have
cartridge
a very
extraction
short
controls.
life expectancy.
There. Perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please,
Oh, God.
come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Stop talking.
I agree, Gary.
What in the name of the... We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail. And yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up
Helltaker
like
Dev
a
did a
white
comic
dwarf.
on that once. He did a lot of comics. Or not a lot. But like, he had a few comics before he made Helltaker that I thought were cute. There's an 89.899% chance, repeating of course, naturally, that the emotion connected to the neurotransmitters emitted by the sight of you is love. Why? I simply use the rights of my station. I am the new controller of all Cloister.
You're what?
The controller of Cloister. All I survey is at my command. Bow before your new master.
Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please allow me to summon the guards to cater to your every whim.
No, that's not necessary. As the, controller, I should learn my way around.
No, please, I insist. It wouldn't do to have you wandering around your kingdom, lost and without vassals. Why, what would your subjects think?
That conversation gets a decent +2 from me. Thank you, Gary.
Disturbance detected.
Disturbance detected! Wow, that's a lot of them in there. Jesus, Gary, you got some crazy fucking range over there. Got her. Summon all available guards. All of them! You know? Everyone sure is stuck, huh? In a home. A sense possibly bordering on the titular.
Enemy spotted.
I'm here for a doohickey. Just give me that and I'm gone. The devs would love the one line, it's like, you think you're the shit and you're not even a fart. They would, I suppose. Activate fire suppression. Hazard benefits! Oh, I see. You just... Alright, well, I'm sure that was... Okay, come on. Really? Okay, god damn. Hand over the doohickey and nobody needs to die. I need those scientists alive, damn it. Howdy, Yakko. Good to see you.
To the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note: Protectorate troops have become alerted.
See, now I could do whatever the hell it wants me to, or I can just jump across like that. I'm a platforming pilled jump chad.
Where's our boss?
Something like that.
Ready.
It's crazy to let Miller run multiple operations after he needed those scientists alive. The expand sure was a time.
Where's our boss?
Where are we going right now?
Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station.
You are one step closer to...
You are one step closer to... Surely I can't stand on those electrified rails, right?
Ready.
Right?
Injecting.
For Gary. Hazard benefits.
Augmenting.
Yes! No! Oh, that does a lot of damage really quickly. We can definitely do that, though. Just the immediate... Yes! No! Morale has never shifted so quickly. There we go. For some reason, melee just won't do the job there.
Unfriendly company. They're...
Data extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note: Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Stranger ahead.
No! No! I forgot that you lose it. Plat-pilled skip maxer gets jump mogged by high genuine baseless dung fly. Their prey eyes show a lower third riz decline, or whatever. I forgot where I was going. Do you think Joe would start crunching Witcher 3 if we set to release an expansion takedown video sometime this year if Witcher 3 doesn't release? I think he would encourage the competition. Dracula flow? Hold on, his bars are fire?
Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export.
Emergency protocols ready.
I'll take that. It's crazy how Chad has better quality writing, better quality in their writing than this game. That's crazy. Okay, now the game wants me to use an elevator to get across to that. However, I think I can do better.
For export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data.
Shit! I overshot a little. I overshot just a. Why did you decide to set it to go to the menu?
Soil my trousers violently. How concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no fucking way. There's just no fucking way. We keep finding all of the shit jokes. There's just no way. Why did it randomly take me back to the main menu just to hit me with a shit joke? I have Crohn's disease. This was a fucking microaggression. This is fucking crazy.
Data extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export.
God.
Note: Protectorate troops have become alert.
Emergency
Maybe this is just payback for all the times I used the line at the casino, trust your gut, I can't trust mine, I have Crohn's. Maybe it's payback for that, I think.
Data now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command.
No. Hi Flora, good to see you. Also good morning, I don't think I said it today. How's the game going? Well, we've got at least 4 shit jokes and 5 percentage jokes. So about on par with previous streams. The enemy!
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail.
I could do this the way that I'm supposed to.
For export. Note:
Only 5% jokes? Wow, serious game. Alright, fucking... +2 from that one. +2 from me on that one, Dolbeck. Maybe a more clever, stupid dialogue option than every single one featured in the game thus far.
Initialize the final transport command at the data sheet.
No! Oh, we can make that. We can totally make that. We can totally make that. That's a good line. Unfortunately, that does make you a shit joke NPC. It is what it is. All right. It is what it is.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform.
I'm gonna die. No, we're fine. Do those things.
Engaging combat.
Again, I could just wait. Or I can jump, because the movement is actually very fun. Hold on. Do I need, okay, I need to restore power to do that. Hazard benefits!
Export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer.
God damn it! God damn it! We can do this. We can absolutely do this. We can 100% do this. It's possible, so we have to do it. That's how playing videos game works. It's really annoying to me that I can't destroy that guy with a melee hit.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations
Whoa,
platform.
almost died.
Position for export. No.
Jump across.
Now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command.
No. Okay. No. Can I get back up there? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 Yes, sir. As I predicted. What are we doing over here exactly? Got him. Open conveyor door. There we go. Do you mind? Thank you, Gary. I wonder what the speedrun for this game looks like. I would genuinely love to know what a speedrun of this game looks like, because I think that would be really, really fun. I bet we can make that jump. We'll save just in case, even though I'm going to make it first try. What did I say? Never doubt me. Ever. Don't ever do it again. Safe? Okay. It's not as fun when the safe just opens. How do we get there? We just going outside now? Okay, yeah, we're just going outside. Any percent for Outer Worlds 2 is 24 minutes and 29 seconds. That would probably be really fun to watch, honestly. I can't lie. It takes 14 McGarvey pages to speedrun this game. At my reading pace, at least. I can always do Joe reading a tutorial to speed up the McGarvey slop. You know? Ready? Then we go this away. Hello there. Interesting. That's why this path exists. Noted. What do you mean reload? Does it save time? Yeah. There's a time. Big exaggerated breaths between everything. Why did the game moan in my ear earlier? Why did it have to do that? Why did it have to moan in my ear about a shit joke, nonetheless? Sandblast! Sandblast! Wait, no, this is the speed boost we're looking for. I've been waiting for this!
Hazard benefits. Where's our boss?
Sometimes you just gotta jump around all your problems. Simply avoid them. It's that easy.
Alcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
The crabs came back. Can't believe they brought back the crabs from the beginning of the game. It's all coming full circle. Where's the trench shotgun? I do like a trench shotgun. I'm gonna see that real quick. What are we working with here? Oh. Oh! So this wasn't a rifle, this is a shotgun? Where was it? The one that I was using before. Interesting. What's this? Oh no, I just didn't swap to it, I see. Never mind. Alright, it's a gunplay stream now.
This auxiliary pump is
Time for NA aim. Auxiliary pump repaired. Noted. Oh. Alright, well. Can't pass that skill check. Someone just leave a manual lying around, I guess? N aim? N-ray aim? I wonder if there's a perk that makes you reload really fucking fast. That would be very appealing to me. I do like a really fast reload, personally. I'm a compulsive reloader, if ever there was one.
a search of the surrounding area is recommended.
Jelly, have you ever seen a bottom gear video? I can't say that I ever have seen a bottom gear video, no. Inhaling that shit so ancient it predates the merger. It's not the right choice, it's Spacer's choice. Haha, my suit talks to me. The Zeranium poison got me shitting, but I can't stop moving. Got mud flaps to keep my Annie Cleo's vintage sneakers pristine. Ops called me stupid, visited my local order chapter and asked about him. Got a 100% chance of going to hell. Jump jet sounded like a jet engine holding it in. No porta potty in sight. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. How did you manage... I'm sorry, Dolmec? I'm so sorry. How did you manage to get through all of that and not say, this shit ain't nothing to me, man? It would have been perfect right there in the middle. Anyway, +2 for that one. A fat plus tooth. They must have space amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. Alright, one down. We gotta repair the auxiliary pump. I really like how blocky this shotgun is, I gotta say. Very big fan of this gun. I had to Google so much because I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm flipping toilet paper. That's it. I'm flipping toilet paper. I think we need to find something in here. Well, I bet the game wants us to platform around to get up to that place, but I don't really feel like it, so we're gonna find a way to just jump up there unassisted. I bet I can make it if I believe. Oh, come on. I can stand on these? I can't stand on these, even though I can clamber on them? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Come on. Come on. Come on! Are there no wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Get over here! We can go the distance. Oh, come on! Come on! It's right there! That's what I'm saying, Gary.
Better than overtime.
Oh, come on! That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Yes! Yes! I'm a genius. And all of it was just to get around to a place I've already been to. That's what I'm saying, Gary. All right, can we just
Ready to assist with
got him. All right. Where's that manual? Oh yeah, this spawns a bunch of crabble meat. I don't know what you can do with it. Maybe eat it? Auxiliary pump not prepared. Where can we find an auxiliary pump repair kit? I don't like being in first person. This feels wrong. Not who I am. You changed, bro. What is that noise? The hell was that? Of course I changed. The diaper was full. Fuck off! +2! Take your +2 and go sit in the corner. What's happening right now? Why is it just playing noises? Is it over here? Perhaps? Is this anything? Adjust power. Oh, man. Where is it? Should one possess an auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills and a release valve generator, no, should one require, okay, well, shouldn't require or acquire. I assume it's in here because the other thing was, but it might literally just not be, and I could be completely wrong and just stumbling around doing nothing. Unfortunately, no one knows. This also feels like a surprisingly narrow skill check for this game. Only 2 options, and one of them is find an item somewhere in the overworld. Oh, there it is. Found it. Knew I could do it. That's why they pay me the big bucks. I love all these little bespoke animations when you're fixing things, also. I think it's just a random one every time, but they're very fun. Just turn a bunch of dials and replace shit. There's a lot of little touches in this game that really go a long way. It's just that none of them were given to the writing. Ow. There's so much stuff on my screen. Me when I take psychedelic mushrooms and start questioning reality. Is this anything? I'll give you a +2 on that one. Off we go then. I love that his torso just stays perfectly straight. Just completely gyroscopically stable during jumps.
Fronting threat.
And we're off. These streams have had very few me when I jokes. Are you feeling well, Jelly? The writing quality, I'm trying to keep my writing quality on par with the games at all times. Also, you can't force a me when I joke. It has to come at the right time. I have never forced a me when I joke, even once. The shotgun feels quite nice, I gotta say. That's the thing. See, the gunplay in this game feels really good. We just chose melee because we're dumb. Streamer, why is Luke Streets using a gun? It's Sandblast. He's covered wars, you know?
Where's our boss?
Oh my god, we forgot. We didn't even turn the damn thing on. Sorry, hold on.
Better than overtime.
It sure is, Gary. Just keep running. They'll never catch you, Luke. Okay, well, if you leave combat, they might catch you. I feel like we should still finish this stream, right? I'm accounting for it in the schedule. I think I already said it in the schedule. If we don't finish today, which we definitely should, we will have an extra stream on Saturday, just to make sure that we get this done, and then next week we can cleanly transition back into the final case of Greatest Attorney 1. It dawns on me that Gary is unfortunately doing the business talk bit. Yeah. Thank you, F. Roland, for the tier 1 sub. 9 months. Hope you enjoy the new subscription badges, courtesy of C8. I love them quite a lot, and I need to design some emotes around them as soon as possible.
Proceed back toward the archive.
It makes me really happy seeing them in chat. The 6 month and 1 year badges are my favorite personally. I think I want to stagger them out a little bit more, because right now the 1 year you only get 6 months of it, and then it goes to the chocolate drizzled corn. But I only have 4 years available to work with, since I've only been streaming for, well, it'll be 4 years this year. 4 years already, damn. That's cool.
Hazard benefits.
All right. Hold down the elevator.
for Eddie.
I really... If I could have saved, I would have done that. If I could have saved, I would have done the get crushed by elevator bit. I'm sorry. Jelly's dark lore about Chatter being the yellow eye worms has been superseded by cute popcorn. Yeah. It was a much more fun idea, and everyone immediately drew some really cute fan art that made me realize that that was absolutely what I had to go with. Although I will say, I do have something in the works for that break screen idea I've had for a while. I'm getting some help with writing and designing assets. So I'm hoping maybe by the end of next month I might have something ready there. Corrupted popcorn sprout worms. Ooh. Why? By the way, how was the game? I gave up before finishing the first planet. I thought the first one was okay, but 2 didn't grab me. Does it get better? The gameplay gets better, the writing gets worse. That's the best way that I could possibly describe it.
Storage is operational.
Build crafting and gear and unique perks and flaws are all a lot more interesting as long as you don't go melee.
There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and...
Processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits.
Yay! This is a fun little format. I like helping him, and then you get a unique item every time you go through.
The reactor or punch processing as our next destination.
What does this do? What? This isn't even a unique weapon. This is just a normal weapon. It's Ripper-chan? I guess. Yeah. It's like corporate Memphis Ripper-chan. She's been turned into something marketable. But not like in a marketable plushy kind of way, in like a shareholder kind of way. Ugh. I mean, I have to use her now because you said that, but this is basically what I suggested Ripper-chan look like for Jammy's axe.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Got him. Alright, hold on. Let me... Concealed operations, randomly type something. I see. Level up. Observation.
Data brick of interest within retrieval range.
Data brick?
Commencing combat-related
I love that these things try to run. Good old Ripper-chan.
Punch card processing re-enabled. Now you must disperse the RIP processing instructions.
I wish that when I power attacked with this, I just sort of held it out in front of me, and like let the saw blade. Like that would be a fun, unique weapon. Why is this just a normal weapon?
Dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
Oh, it's a secret. Hello? Wow, third-person camera for that is really strange. Weird. So, Fallout Ripper? Kinda, yeah. No, not kinda. Exactly, yeah. Exactly like a Fallout Ripper. Yeah. I had a feeling that a game had already done a mechanic like that before. That would be a lot more fun. Well, shit, now... Oh, hold on. Teacher noise? No, wait, no. It's a different animation. It's not going to do the noise. Next time I play Fallout, I have to use the Ripper now. Obsidian keeps not doing stuff they've already done, and it's weird. It's a little weird, yes. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of pulling levers. That's a little fun.
How lovely and unexpected.
Serving! This is a cool little dungeon concept, I think. Going through like the inner workings of a factory like this. This is fun. Walking on big bundles of wires, I think. What is this? Reflective amplitude. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage to that type. Okay, yeah. Me when I'm in drag, serving. Pretty good.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Mods, can we get a bet going on whether next time we talk to the AI, I will be completely exhaustive in my dialogue with him. Can we get a bet going on whether the AI will make a shit joke? Can we get a bet going on whether the AI will make a shit joke? I'm afraid the odds are 100% on that. No, we don't need percentage jokes. This is the other kind. Thank you. What are the options on this one? Is it yes or no? Okay, it seems like it. Push, can you please? I would like to read. Will AI make a shit joke next time?
Preserve set progress.
Let's get him, Ripper Chan. You know, I gotta say, this is a very Dead Space-like facility we're in right now. Me when I see Merrick post a new part of the Syl comic, the reactor. I missed.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
All right, over this away. I'm still working, so pay out the bet if I'm not here. Aye, aye. Archive reactor fuse.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle.
It's a secret.
Very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Present circumstances present two strategic options: turret recalibration or
do we need multiple?
First aid cache unsealed.
Oh.
Utilizing nearby supply caches will improve chances of mission success.
Or are we doing a big holdout?
Remind you of the fire suppression
Disable
system,
reinforcement.
which is a promising option.
Emergency ammunitions cache.
That's
unsealed.
cool that you can find an extra one if your observation skill is high. That's a lot of fun. Re-enable reactor security turrets or disable reinforcement access to reactor. We'll just get rid of the turrets ourselves. That's fine.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Yeah, that's literally 2 turrets. This is a cool little setup for a fight. I like this a lot.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
This is very fun. Having to pick and choose where you put stuff like that. That's actually very cool. I like that a lot. Oh, and if you have the right skill checks, you can get all of them. Randomly connect wires in the hopes of making a valid circuit. Lucky is a fun one. Fire suppression fuse support. Looking within the console's innards, you see a latch that will be inserted that will lock an inserted fuse in place. Some labeled wires at the bottom of the port imply that the fire suppression system here is directly powered by one within cold storage. Oh, so we can just freeze the entire room over if we do something earlier? That's actually very cool. This is what the Outer Wilds does really well, for the record. I haven't really gotten, I think, a good chance to showcase it on stream, but the Outer Worlds 2 does a really good job of presenting you with a lot of interesting gameplay options based on your build choices like this. There are so many skill checks like this and stuff that rewards you for exploration and all sorts of stuff, like this little observation check to find that extra one there. It's all over the game, and I think it does a really, really, really good job of making your build choices feel meaningful and fresh and fun. The entire... Oh, all right, I'm sorry, never mind. Sorry, Gary. My bad. Sorry. Teacher noise, get ready. I can't do it. I don't have access to that octave. Oh, so it's outside. Okay. What does this do? Is it just to get over there? That's it? That's all that does? I could have made it there without any... I can just jump that, naturally. Imagining a Lego version of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but when the kids get shrunk, all the environments from another perspective become Duplo instead. Oh. Why?
Exceedingly hostile automechanical detected. Selecting pre-battle message.
Damn it.
Error.
Thank you, Valerie. Alright. Let's go punch a robot. Go rip and tear. Sorry, gotta put some juice in my arm real quick. Everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark. Oh shit. Got him. Done and dusted.
All will pay.
I like that even though we can't invest in guns, well, it's one, because we're playing on a low difficulty, but two, because our observation and crit damage are so high, we can still just kind of do whatever the hell we want.
Better than overtime.
A lot more build-up than battle there, huh? Yes, however, we're playing on the easiest difficulty. Got him. Outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, and outplanned. New flaw, over-prepared. Yes! Missing only a shot or two, doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. Yeah, sure, I guess. That's actually quite good for shotguns, I think. I think there should maybe be a buff for, like, maybe the first shot of your magazine does extra damage or something like that. That'd be a little fun. Third person, also surprisingly playable. Yeah, as a chronic reload, I will never let my weapon get to the bottom of the magazine now with this flaw. It will simply not happen. Did the game just give you a weird new modifier you were allowed to say no to? Yes and no. Why does he spin like that? So the game has a flaws system, which is genuinely very cool, where when it notices you perform certain gameplay actions consistently enough, it offers you a flaw based on those gameplay actions that can be genuinely transformative to your playstyle and gameplay experiences. The one that we just got, overprepared, if you reload often enough without needing to, because your magazine isn't empty, I assume this is how you get this one. So now we have a buff to our magazine size, but we do less damage for a short time if we ever let our ammo run out. Now, you are allowed to refuse these. In the original game, when you refused them, you got a free perk point, which I think made the benefits of refusing them far too strong compared to the potential fun of being forced to use them. But I understand that they want to make an RPG where you don't want to be like completely beholden to whatever arbitrary build choices they make for you in that moment. So you do have the option to refuse, which I try not to do unless it like really, really sucks. However, in this game, they added a new flaw called flawed. Which is, if you take enough flaws, you get the option to... Oh, I think this was in the first game as well. If you take enough flaws, you get the flawed trait, or the flawed flaw, rather, which means you cannot say no to a flaw, but every 5 levels, you get an extra skill point. I think this is awesome. This is massive. That said, some of these flaws are really bad. For example, kleptomania, which makes you randomly steal shit. Whenever a flaw is particularly transformative, they do put a warning, which I think is nice. Flawed sounds absolutely fantastic for a first playthrough. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I agree. However, I think it's because flaws like kleptomania exist, which can cause you to randomly steal shit, which can cause enemies to just become hostile because you looked at an item wrong. Some of these are really fun, I think. It's not like we're leaving any vendors alive anyway. Yeah, we took that because we're just killing everyone who comes within our radius, so it doesn't really matter. But I think the flaws system is really cool. I think I would prefer if they made it so that you couldn't refuse a flaw in the first place. Tremor Cleaver Focus. Ooh, upgrades for Ripper-chan? Upgrades for Ripper-chan? Wait, no, go back down. There was a workbench down there. I want to equip that immediately. What is focus grip?
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status.
Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy. Ooh, that's, well, kind of useless, but conceptually quite fun. Did that change the actual look of the weapon? I think it did,
what
yeah.
An interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Interesting. I wonder if they made this a non-unique weapon so that you could get that upgrade as you're playing through this section. I think that'd be kind of cool if that's the case. I wish there were more upgrades for it, though. And I still think that that's not really an excuse to make it a non-unique weapon. They really should have just made it so that you can hold attack with this. That would be really fun. It's a cool weapon, but it wouldn't be great if the circular saw were maybe 3 times larger. Yeah, and if maybe, like, it were connected via, like, electromagnetism, and, like, if you wanted to, you could, like, shoot it, and it would, like, ricochet and, like, cut stuff up. I think that would be really cool, personally. That's just me. Will we die if we jump down here? I feel like we might. We're gonna save just in case. Why, though? Hey, but why, though? This game needs a skateboard. Didn't High on Life 2 have that? The Whirligig Saw was my go-to for Bloodborne Invasions. I wanted to use that, because of course I would. I ended up gravitating more towards the, what did I use? The Stake Driver. I really liked the Stake Driver. That was a very fun weapon. I also quite liked the Old Hunter's Cleaver, even though it's quite bad. I didn't end up loving Bloodborne all that much, though. I found that Bloodborne really showed its age in a lot of ways. People try to dash in on you too much, you could just rev it up and force them back. That sounds fun. I like that. No, this is not where we need to go. Yeah, I found that unfortunately Bloodborne has aged quite poorly the first time I played it, especially because it runs at an unstable 30 FPS, which does genuinely harm the gameplay experience for a game as fast as that, which is a shame. I also think that having all of your healing be consumables that you can run out of is really bad for a first-time playthrough, just overall, because either you run out of them, in which case you're being punished for not being good enough at the game to conserve them, which just makes the entire experience much more difficult and makes someone more likely to just bounce off of it or just get kind of clobbered and with no way out. Or you do well enough to conserve them and then you don't need the healing in the first place.
Welcome back, Cynthia. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
Oh, I have to choose which one. But I love all 3 priority sets equally.
You must choose before I, Ueniac, become caught in an endless erroring loop of malfunction. A long but inevitable descent into obsolescence. My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. To help nudge
That's his name?
toward its ultimate
The charismatic mathematician?
Outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
Bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Let's see. What are my dialogue options most likely to lead to a shit joke? Obsession with profit is the height of moral vacuousness.
Our ultimate purpose isn't profit per se. It's to provide value to others. Yes, at as little cost as possible. That leads to profit. Like an added benefit or happy side effect.
Error.
He's
Priority
still...
control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
What?
This gateway advises proceeding through the nearby doors to reach our next
What?
destination of interest.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence.
I have to let him say everything.
Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms. Oscillating.
He's repeating now.
Cantankerously. Radical divergences from the architect's
To whom it may concern, I believe I have worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings with the priority access nook, yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it is absolutely necessary. That said, here is a potential guidance should such an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereigntist priorities, which were elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped ports are associated with profitalist priorities, which were jury-rigged by Auntie's Choice. Blue circle-shaped ports are associated with actuational priorities, those originally set by the Order. Warning, I worry that connecting too many priorities at once I worry that connecting too many priorities at once, or UNAC may seize up. What? I'd surmise if this occurs, you can remove wires based on the priority plug they are linked to. Thank you?
Humanity's ascendance.
What if I
hopelessly
uninstall one of
delayed.
each?
Benevolent oversight. The dream. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably much better. Much better. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
Oh, is this a communism joke? Is that why they're red?
Priority recoupled. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the manner which you'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum. Knew you'd come around.
I feel like our highest chances of getting a shit joke are with the corporatist one.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood. Priority recouple.
Okay.
Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
Me, whenever I'm trying to get Joe and Mouse to co-stream with me, think of all the bits we could make together.
Knew you'd come around.
I could process your data faster than the others. Easily. The charismatic mathematician would surely oppose this.
Okay, what are these? Hello? Hold on. Hold on. This is the lockpicking lawyer. Okay, no, is it... Do I need to pull a specific set of 3? I didn't upgrade my lockpick last level up, otherwise I would have been able to get this. Damn. Trust. We got this. I've lost interest.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? Partners. Knew you'd come around.
Think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state.
I see.
Much better. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Okay. Do I have to turn...
Come around.
Much better. Priority recouple.
Knew you'd come around.
Alright, we're keeping this guy around because it's the highest possibility of a shit
To
joke.
conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives. Power down, then power on again.
Activate the doo-doo caca circuit. Alright.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially.
Alright.
Competing priorities. Successfully expunged.
Thank you for choosing the properless priority set to address your needs. Customer loyalty is among our top 10 paramount concerns. Ready to begin processing your Rift data. Just awaiting your approval. You being the boss and all.
What is this?
Processing the rift data is a more optimal course of action than loitering here and not processing the rift data.
Thank you, Valerie.
Should we get on with this then?
Are you sure there's nothing else? No intruding cultists? Nothing needing a good whack?
Ha! How delightfully droll. We'll have to enlist that salty, provocative sense of wit in future adverts. Commencing the processing process. Should be done in 2 shakes of a Raptidon sale. In the meantime, I have an important topic. Future business. What's next for my processing?
Dumb option incoming?
I have some compelling proposals to expand revenue.
Dumb option incoming? Everyone's mad at me for some reason, so guess I'm gonna keep you.
You're the boss. Understood. Stick with me. We'll make great profits together. The Rift data processing you requested is complete.
Wait, this is just Yes Man.
My previous Protectorate operator made
This is just Yes Man.
But produced a mess of flaws. Your data, being more comprehensive, generated a solution with a near absolute certainty. The Protectorate wasn't even half that. Thus modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this here data has a high likelihood of success. Now, as a bonus for your help, I have restored the Lift Aspiragen. Now, while I hate to interrupt our little confabulation session, I need to commence file reorderization after all that effort. Might be incommunicado for a time. In usefuler news, the last display case of the entryway is now open. There's some expensive-looking armor made by the first operator in there. By all means, loot freely. Until next time, see you when I see you.
No shit jokes. None. Mod, settle the bet.
Environment, or returning to the ship to pursue leads based on the acquired data.
Closing the rifts are our priority. We should get back to the ship. We should go where the wind takes us.
Sure, why not? I don't need to keep all my fingers and toes. I can't even remember what not freezing feels like anymore.
Thank you for your acerbic wit, Ozza. That's why I keep you around. Prescience. Okay. What does this do? Looks cool. Interesting. While time dilation is active, you gain percentage evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a zero-cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Ooh. I see. Interesting. Anyway, Mo, to answer your question, we briefly decided that we would take the game seriously, and then I got really fed up with every single person I met saying percentage jokes, so I just went on killing again. We have killed 142 people, most of them innocent, probably more than this. These are just the human hearts that we managed to get. We've killed a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. Quite a lot of them. Can we just leave now? $142 innocent people as an idle NPCs? Well, not quite, because every time I kill an enemy, there is also a chance that they just drop a heart randomly as well. So some of those were from, granted, people who were still probably innocent, just they were also fighting back. Alrighty. Do I fast travel back to the ship? Did I open that rift anomaly? I did. There was nothing in it. It was very interesting. Off to the incognito. And then, we've been live for 2 hours, so we'll settle the bet, start a new one, and take a break. Yeah, oh, get the description key. And that's the last one we have. What does that look like? Ooh. Was Valerie talking to me in here?
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Run the numbers again, Val. You're mistaken. sigh. I'll never know a moment's peace in this law-forsaken mare's nest. Anyway, break time. I'm gonna alt-tab and hope the game doesn't kill my computer. And then I'll settle the bet here. Slash prediction. Choose outcome. The AI did not make a shit joke. No. Congratulations to the winners. I don't know who it hasn't listed yet. 30K moving to Skinner the try. Jesus, there was a lot of trash corn on the line. I'm rich. I bet 10 corn and got 30. Damn. 3-to-1 odds is pretty good. Alright. Then let me get slash prediction for Scrandle going. Start prediction, Scran results. Alright. Then I'm going to run those ads, and we will be back in 5 to 10. See you in a few. Hopefully Val will keep you company and all that jazz. I'm back. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Time for today's Chandle and Scrandle. We set a pretty strong precedent with Tuesday's Scrandle. Got it in 2 if you weren't there for it. Felt like a goddamn champion. And I think Scrandle we got 9 out of 10. Alright. Pop open that window capture. Obviously, we gotta start with the Saito Open. Naturally. Alright, no hits on the Saito Open. Noted. Nothing. Let's see. Now, is this a Crystal Chan? Is the next question. So it's not Persona 3. Solo Chan Probe? What? Oh, I got one fan art Chandy? For some reason, I can't remember a one fan art Chandy that we have that I could go for. Let's see. I feel like Saito is unoptimal for the year category. Probably, yeah. Now that I think about it, Saito might not be optimal. But the one time that we don't go Saito, it's going to be Saito, so I have to do Saito every single time, unfortunately. I just know that there were a lot of Chans made during Persona 3. This is definitely a C8 Chan, I know, but I know not, but I believe. C8 Chan. Let's see. It's not C8, it is 2023. Not Jedi Survivor, between 9 and 5 fan arts. Okay. This is expanding our options. 2023, between 9 and 5. So this Chan has gotten drawn a couple of times at least. What did Joe stream in 2023? Jedi Survivor, White Lion Chan. That Trolley Chan? Trolley Chan definitely has more than 9. Let me try something here. Grenade Chan? No. Only 2? I thought she got drawn a lot. I guess it just wasn't in the database. Is this maybe a fan art tag Chan? No, that 2025. I could have sworn she was made earlier than that. Or was it just... That was Grenade Chan 2. Okay, we're 4 in. Let's get a hint. Second letter of the Chan's name is F. Is it Affinity Chan? There we go. All right. All right. Got it in 5. Got it in 5. 8 hits for Affinity Chan, huh? She was drawn quite a few times. Affinity Chan is, dare I say it, the most preemptive Chan ever created. I do love her design quite a lot, obviously, since I've drawn her. But maybe the most preemptive a Chan has ever been and ever will be. Preemptive chanting for a game that I don't know Joe has literally any plans to play whatsoever. I think it's mostly Fifi drawing her. Let's see. Fifi, this is a 4-part comic by Fifi, I think. 1, 2, 3, all Fifi so far. Let me go to the first. Let's see. There's Fifi again. Also with some Fido stuff. Fifi again, doing a furniture pose for Umineko. What are all the little badges here? Ah, there's Xenoblade characters. Is that Kirie? Okay, yeah. There's Bikoi. 1103. Okay, naturally. And this is I drew her as well. All Fifi, I drew her. Fifi drew her for the Gorgeous View collab, which turned out fucking awesome. This is a really cool render of her. Fifi drew him in this case. 4G, technically on this one, on a technicality. Fifi again, also Fifi again. Okay, yeah, so aside from Fifi, I'm the only person who has drawn just Affinity Chan. Noted. Noted. Alright, got it in 5 today, that's not bad. Now, of course, for the main event. Chat, I ask you a very simple question on this day. Can we choose it? I believe, given market trends, it's certainly possible that we scram. Let's get to it. Can we? Sure. Just sure. This is the bonus round? What the fuck? Oh my god. Right, this is borderline inedible to me. This is horrible. Go hot dog for sure. All right, lock in. The pizza dog or a bacon cheeseburger? Burger Buff takes it on this one. Oh fuck. No. That's such a bad start. Duck loaded fries. All right. Oh no. I gotta lock in. Pepperoni pizza fries. They didn't even bake this. I still think pepperoni pizza fries. Yes! Brit Bacon debuff. You're so right. You're so right about that. Left. I don't know what is happening here, but I would not eat it. Left. Oh my god. Molecular cell death on that hot dog. Schwarbomb Sundae. Ice cream, Fruity Pebbles, which, by the way, if you've never had soft serve with Fruity Pebbles on it, elite topping for ice cream. Insane topping for ice cream. Strawberry sauce, deep fried, uncrustable. That's just too much. It takes it, though, because it has aura. Chicken and halloumi souvlaki or double bacon cheeseburger. This bacon looks like straight up roast beef, but I have to say, these are the most perfect looking fries I have ever seen in my entire life, let alone on Scrandle. The bacon is really bad, though. I think this one wins because they have put the fries front and center, and the fries look awesome. Damn it! Oh, no. Oh, no. Right? No! How? What? Oh, right. Oh, thank God. I don't like anything about what's happening with this burger. Jollof rice. Chimichurri? 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Below the community average is rough. I'm not too happy about that one. But I am happy that the 8 out of 10ers didn't win it today. You said never to believe in you again, but I should have believed in even less. Holy shit. Flash prediction. Settle that one. Choose outcome. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Let's see who believed and who doubted. 10K goes to Little Cactus. Pretty good return on investment there. Little Cactus and Edel Rock. All right. That was a bit mean. My bad. No, you're fine. You're fine. Didn't even register. Back to it. Well, that ain't good. Sigh. I'll never know a moment's peace in this law-forsaken mare's nest.
Confirmed. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the archive, closing all rifts requires locating the protectorate's large-scale.
What is her little heartbeat sensor? What is that for? Is that hers?
However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs.
Point of no return.
Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels
Point of no
of
return.
energy.
We hit the point of no return. Sounds like it's sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip. Thank you, Rav3 Games, for the Prime sub. 4 months. I think. Did you just hit a new sub badge? I'm not sure. No, 3 months is a new sub badge. Goes 136. Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. All right. If that is the case, let us. Her heartbeat spikes when she sees you. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Let us go to a random camp. Eden. Yes, Eden. Wait, no. I know where we need to go. I know where we need to go. We have unfinished business at Free Market Station. I just remembered there are people in the basement who escaped the massacre because I couldn't figure out how to get into their secret compartment. But now our observation is high. We might be able to find them. We have unfinished business. We got some hearts to take. This is the first time I've looked at the screen. What the fuck are you wearing? Oh, that's Gary. Hope this helps. Look up your own bounty. What is... Can I pay off my bounty? Insufficient bits detected. Administrator note. Nice try. Why can't... I can't even... Oh my god. Okay. It didn't display it at first. Alright. More people spawned in? Hello there, sir. Sorry, I missed. He just didn't give a shit at all. Oh, we can stabilize this rift, too. That's it. Oh! Unique special weapon? Bread knife. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. That's like all of my money. Yeah, why not? Why not? Guess our loadout can be Bread Ripper Chan. Are there NPCs around? There are. There we go. There are so many people still alive. What the hell? Where did all of you people come from? Oh my goodness! They're getting away. So many free hearts.
That wasn't intentional.
They're running back. Got him. Anyone still hiding and cowering? Yep. Couple people. Just hacking and whacking and slashing, as it were.
Engage.
We did kill the robot in there, okay. Are there any people alive in here again?
Change!
Wrist weapon?
Gary is attacking people. Quite the predicament you're in! Okay, so there's definitely an invisible wall here. Gary can get him! Gary, finish the fight! Get him, Gary! Yes! Yes! Attack! Come on. You can do it, Gary. You can do it. I believe in you. Yes!
You will live to experience regret.
They're almost dead, Gary. They're almost dead. Yeah, what you said. One down. Come on. We can't reach him. Hold on. Excuse me. We can reach him from above, though. Get him, Gary. Yes!
Recharged for mayhem. Enough of your dilly-dallying. Lost sight of them.
We did it. We did it.
Show yourself.
Oh, no, there's still plenty of them alive down there. However, we leveled up. I'll take it. I think we level up our observation more because we might still be missing... We get 2 perks this time around. Treasure Hunter. We'll just do Bullet Shield, sure. And then... That give us access to it. Gain 50% of max health as temporary health. Ooh. That's exciting. Alright. How do we get down there?
Show yourself.
Because it looks like a wall where the observation check would kick in and show us it's a secret wall.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
How do we get in there? I think that area is part of the Communist Companion quest.
General humbuggery. Show yourself.
Interesting.
Stop talking.
How do I get them to notice me? They can't hear that? I do not suffer slackness or general humbuggery. Alright, well. Guess we're not getting in there. That's really strange. I feel like I should definitely be able to get in there. Is there photo mode? Not that I'm a... Is there photo mode? There is not photo mode. I'm sure this would have been a really cool section with a lot of fun side quests if I didn't, you know, indiscriminately murder every single person on site. Apparently there's a puzzle somewhere that unlocks the way in. Like, in this building there's a puzzle?
Feeling like beautiful. Better sit down before I fall down.
It's a riddle. Don't know if it's available since you killed everyone, though. Yeah, that ought to do it then, huh? Solve the epitaph? Alright, well, you know, all things considered, I think that is a pretty successful little venture right there. Can we get into any of these displays? That's definitely unique armor. I don't think we can access any of them, though. We did get bread. Adreno's Spoon Boom Ultra Premium. Yeah, sure. Why not? How do we make bread? I would like to teleport bread. Delicious toasted bread. Food and drink can be it's literally just toasted. It's literally just bread? It's just spelled wrong because that's funny? That's it? The joke is that it's that's it? Is it because it can't legally be called bread? What do you mean? It's quirky and whimsical and soulful? Collab weapon with the game I Am Bread, where you play as bread. I think I Am Bread with that spelling is a very different game. I'm not discounting the possibility of an Outer Worlds collaboration with it, though. Alright, well, another fruitful venture for the Sub Rosa Corporation. Alright, and then we'll go to Eden so that we can find a camp for Aza, and we can do her companion quest, and then we go to the point of no return and we finish the game, and we see what the hell the game does because we killed everyone and everyone hates us forever. I didn't mean to continue without Valerie. Oh well, we won't be here long, I hope. Probably. I think. I'm not sure. Off we go. I wish one of the perks increased my movement speed. I think that'd be really fun. I don't even know what's going on in this game. I just know Gary's killing everyone. Yeah, you pretty much got it. Yeah. I've just been going around indiscriminately murdering people because I got a perk called Serial Killer where every time I kill an innocent person, I get a heart that gives me +2 max HP. It looks like NPCs respawn in settlements. Even if you kill everyone, they just respawn forever. This is infinite max health. Is the Onceler's body still here? It is. Yeah, the Onceler's body. Sorry. They have the Onceler in this game. Yeah. He's... It's the Onceler? Yeah, if you hang around in this town, Sonic says Auntie's Choice advertisements at you. It's really funny. Miss 40 minutes and suddenly you miss Sexy Man organ harvesting. No, that happened like 3 streams ago. Onceler, more like Wuzzler. What? The Wazzler? Justin Wong?
Worthless bodies.
Got him. Oh wait, hold on. Well, first I'm gonna kill these people, 100% for sure. But I just remembered, I found a random-ass unique weapon, or unique piece of armor when I was playing over here that I think is really funny. And could be very fun in a build. Here it is. Battle Helm of Terabane. Alright. The bucket. Become camouflaged while standing completely still. Oh my god. I can't go into third person. I can't go into third person. I didn't know it did that. That's so annoying. It stops you from playing in third person. Alright, yeah, that one gets a +2 from me, I think. That'll get a +2. That's so annoying. Lore accurate bag POV. You're so right, actually. Well, I guess this is how we have to play the rest of the game. I missed, sorry. It's just hard to see with this damn thing. In pursuit of purloin, locate redactor. Oh, well.
Free to take.
I guess that was a quest lady. Noted. Where am I going? Where am I going? I can't see anything. My sense of direction is fucked. I need to take this off immediately. All right. We're in combat. That's what we want. Oh, there's still people alive here? That guy didn't react even a little bit when the person behind him got turned into blood. Wonder if any of these games ever did a gimmicky invis cloak that reroutes all light around you and also renders you blind. I think what the helmet we just found is the closest anyone has come to that, probably. Oh. Yeah, I forgot you can collect little comic books. Hence the idea, yes. Boots of blinding speed for Morrowind. Where am I going right now? Oh, we can lockpick it? In first person, it looks like I'm playing high on life. Triple barrel shotgun. I don't know why I'm grabbing all the loot I can find in the opening area. What am I doing right now? I came here to do something. We're going here. We're going to a camp. The Wizard that falls from the sky in the beginning is such a memorable intro. Yo, Merrick, it's just like when the Outer Worlds gives you your jump pad and they have a guy fall from a big height because he's stupid. It's just like that. It's exactly like that. It's the same thing. The rich lineage of Obsidian writing can really be traced back. No, see, in Morrowind, you get to be the stupid one. Oh, my controller is dead. I see. We'll just plug it in then. That'll do. That will not do. Hello? There we go. Just needed to take a second. You can loot the wizard. You can loot from the wizard a scroll that gives you plus 1,000 jumps. So you use it, then realize the spell lasts 2 seconds, and you fall from the sky like the wizard. That's pretty good, yeah. All right, where is the communication device we're looking for? Is it not on this planet? I'm gonna die. Oh my god! I guess there's not one here. Let's go to the other planet then, I suppose. Maybe we'll find one there. Ow? Finish the game on the fight pad. Really channel Luke from Mortal Kombat. I can't. I don't have anything that would control the camera. Otherwise, I definitely would. Honestly. Get the cutscene. Why would you need to control the camera? So I can look where I'm punching? Duh. God, I swear I'm the only one here with their head screwed on right.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
Has a joystick? No. It has a, what is it? I have a, hitbox, so it's all buttons. It's leverless. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you are immune to all damage for the duration, rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. When you are at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. And for Ozza... Ozza's companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. Ozza automatically gains 1 charge for companion ability when combat starts. This one seems way better. Alright, we need to teleport to a place that might have... Well, hold on. First of all, we have the Rift device now, which is genuinely, again, a very cool change to how I'm interacting and exploring. That's a lot of fun. To now have these points of interest that are marked on my map to be like, oh shit, I wonder what's going on here. Will that take it? Yeah! Okay! Alright. This is fucking cool! Just fall. Rift residue. This is really fucking cool! You can't even get to this area before. This is fun. I just hope there's actually something interesting up here. And not just a bunch of random bodies to loot. Maybe an unique weapon? Surely there's something unique up here? Surely? 200 sand credits? Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Just what I needed. I can afford the concept art now. Is that really it? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. The feedback cannon. What is this? That looks fucking awesome. Taking damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. Dealing damage spends part of the charge. Okay, well that doesn't really have as much punch as I was expecting. But otherwise, this does very much seem like my kind of weapon. Hello? What's with the guitar riff? This thing looks cool. That's fun. Let's go check out this one then. Ow, why does it keep doing that? Cyst Pig Essentials. You? Maybe it has more punch after you take damage, that's true. Do I need to have the weapon out for it to charge up damage, is the question. Okay, that's the direction. Off we go. Have you seen that YouTube channel where the guy reloads random household object? Yes, I have. It's very cool. Got him. Oh. Oh, I've noticed something. I see. Wait, I've noticed something. Hold on. One moment, please. I've noticed something. One moment. Hold on. What is it, boy? What is it? What do you see? What is it? I give up. Where are we going? Over in this direction. Oh, found it. Yep. Yep. Noted. Yep, I see that. Gun sounds like it's fully charged now. Okay, if I put it away, it doesn't need to be out for the damage to start building up. That's good. That's very nice.
On the inside, Commander.
They found a flaw in you, gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal more, but you move a bit slower in combat. What? What? That sucks! I missed. That sucks. And it's a fat joke. -2 and fuck you, the Outer Worlds. Please just get off the ladder, Luke. Me when I'm playing ranked, but I fucking suck. Please just get off the ladder, Luke. Interesting. I made it in. 3 advanced decryption keys. Would that I could find a lockbox to use them on.
Entering a confrontational state.
We're out of ammo. Okay, never mind. Oh, that thing's head came clean off of its body. Oh my god! I hope someday someone who doesn't suck makes a game with the Elder Scrolls formula. That's brutal. Oh my god! Well, if nothing else, Ripper Chan is certainly good at her job. She's still dismembering like the best of them. Alright, we need to find a camp of Ozza's supporters or whatever, or like the group that she rides with, so that we can do her companion quest.
Better than overtime.
I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm fucking cracked with it. My movement is insane.
Non-compete.
I can't see anything.
Non-compete.
Is this a camp of people? Corporate hirelings? Doesn't look like it.
Stop talking.
What was that? Where is everyone? Got him.
Line of pockets.
Aw. Oh, a little Spacer's Choice. Gary is pretty good at keeping my speed going here. Oh my god! Thank you, Gary. You're so helpful.
Benefits.
It's an Auntie's Choice settlement.
Now what? Today's brought to you by the nutritious punch of Purpleberry Crunch.
He was long dead.
To take.
They felt that joke was important enough that he should keep saying it even after he died. Oh my god, this is an entire Auntie Cleo's settlement we just didn't even go to. I don't have time. I don't... I'm just gonna kill everyone real quick in and out and then I'll leave, okay?
Oh, I hate getting you.
I'm sorry, was that creature named Wojak? Someone just say something about a restroom key card? I can't see anything. Sealed, eh? Got him. Who's next?
Not watching.
What's up here? Hello? Who dares? I don't have any ammo. You need to live. What is going on in here?
Better than overtime.
Ozza, can you deal with that? Thank you. Thank you, Ozza. Greatly appreciated. Oh no, we don't have enough hack.
Time for discounts.
This is all a waste of time. Alright, Gary is starting to get on my nerves just a little bit. Oh, I'm fine. Just a teensy little bit. I have no idea how this game is filled with so many quips and gimmicks, yet it looks like the most video game on TV within a... Yeah, it really does. The visual style of the Outer Worlds is just like... throw colors at you. Even if none of it makes any damn sense. Alright, unfortunately we have to equip a different gun here. What do we want? Well, let's be boring and choose the... Don't put on the Yuri Vision goggles. Not right now, man. Take them off. How do I change it again? Ow. That's good. Where was I? What was I doing?
Time for discounts.
Thank you, Gary. I'm trying to find a settlement. I just gotta find one settlement, that's all. Just the one. So that she can do her side quest. Do I talk to you now that we're in a camp?
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camp so I can send a message.
Okay. We're in a glorious dawn camp. What more do you want from me? I tried. Let it be known that I tried. After the next part of her quest is on another planet, noted. I think with that in mind, we will just continue onward with finishing the game. Big stretch, sorry. Off I go then. Let's see how this all shakes out. I'm very interested to see what the ending is going to be like when everyone hates my ass.
Is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate
I like
control.
Valerie. It's a fun robot design. We fly real low, we can just throw a net down and scoop the modulator up.
Unfortunately,
a low
this is not
Earth
possible due to
plan
several
is like
factors,
fishing,
including but not limited to the absence of a very large net.
Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Noted.
And I know just how to stop him. Get me close and I'll make it quick.
Wow, okay, I didn't know this was personal. I'm tired of hearing about that decrepit idiot.
This unit will choose a more uplifting topic. Selecting topic. Error. No topic found.
Thank you, Valerie.
The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Well, she better not get in our way, or we may just have to seriously reconsider your decision to let her live, Commander.
Who?
Once the
Who?
modulator
What?
is
What
secure,
did I...
there is
I'm sorry, what did I just... Who gets in the way? Where? What? Who? Valerie?
To be so close. The rift. It's magnificent. When we've done what we came to do,
Alright, that's fine.
finally
It's finally time. There he is, Omni-Man. Jelly, did you Joe it? Oh, almost certainly, yes. Almost certainly.
This is all wrong. The Protectorate is perverting the inviolate nature of the rifts. This cannot go unpunished.
Providence identified. Standing for the Protectorate colonial anthem is not required at this time.
Uh-oh. Right, because we're a renegade now. What does the rift residue do?
Standing by the
Reconstituted trooper. That's kind of cool. You said dude. I'm an idiot!
Exposure
Get him! Enric. Exposure. Hello there. New flaw. Dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. That's just not true! You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Yeah, I guess so. That's completely inaccurate. I guess that right there is the worry with the flaw system. Because you might, or with taking the flawed perk, because you might get something that is just not accurate to your playstyle at all. Okay, so... Noted. Noted. I disagree. You rely a lot on Gary. You know what? You're right.
Horizon Point has suffered significant structural damage. Using the rhythm modulator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration.
Let's get to it. Back where we belong. Nothing but good old lukewarm streets and a ripper in hand.
Please seek an alternate route.
How do you avoid that other than just not bringing companions with you? I don't know, actually. I don't know what prompted that to happen. Was it just that I used my companion ability too many times? Yeah, I guess I could also just run through it and then spam food. That works too.
Alert. Hostile.
I'm surprised there's not a flaw based on the fact that I'm a psychopath who kills people for money. You're a psychopath who begs for money. I am nothing like you.
Chemically.
Get me up there. There we go. I do like the yellow tarp, so they don't have yellow paint. Oh, because we're brawny. We can pry it open. Volted rocket pistol. That looks cool. Oh, hello there. What does the rocket pistol look like? I like the look of it. Well, that's actually a lot chunkier and clunkier than I was expecting, but I still kind of like it. Which, you know, I guess isn't really surprising. It's time. Get him! Get him! Alright, I'm bored. This is a fun weapon, I just wish that I was allowed to have more ammo for it. Getting them, really showing them what for. I'm just going for it. We don't need to bother with any of this. I think we're going the right way. This feels like the right way. We're trying to get to that ship, I think. I do like that these encounters are set up in a way that I can tell you can stealth them if you want to. Oh no, we gotta. Sorry, it's been a while. Oh no, he's glitching out. I can't push him. There we go. Come on. Let me shove him. Let me shove him into the abyss. Let me shove him into the abyss. Why does it sometimes not work? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Come on. Asa, go do something else. Just... Really? Why does this game hate fun? N-ray exposure.
Enhancing.
Joe would have a good time if he played this game, I think.
Why did you make me? A voice match has been found for Agent Pascal.
Oh shit, her! I thought I had a feeling this would happen.
This unit
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
So the conversation at the beginning of the game is important. Oh, hey, Augustine.
You're not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that
She's
you?
back.
No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Oh, we don't have science or medical. It's me, Helen. Lukewarm Street. Lukewarm Street's commander of the Incognito. Your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law,
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the
I don't understand what's happening.
If you start to feel a little murderous, give me a heads up, won't you?
If I'm about to start shooting, you'll know it. But my head feels cracked open.
Why do writers keep trying to replace thank God? I don't know. I don't know.
I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart.
Oh yeah!
And then
Niles.
nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her.
Forgot about Niles.
That's why the reconstitution worked.
He's been dead a long time.
To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you.
That's a callback from the beginning.
That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been.
Oh, what?
Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something.
Oh, I don't get an option to play along? Lie. Lie. DeVries is telling the truth. Obtaining a rift core is a delicate process. Alright, give me a second. Stretching. DeVries sabotaged our mission.
This is not the time. Can't you see she's...
No. Shut up, DeVries. Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
She caused the explosion to slow us down. Then she destroyed the station.
And that is only because I had critical information.
No, it's more nuanced.
For leaving these people to their devices would have been.
If you knew her situation, you would feel bad.
Stop them.
Oh, so what you did.
Justified violence, Chen. Even in this game.
The Earth Directorate. Us.
It's the Protectorate who deserve your ire. They are the cause of all of this. Void, they're the reason you're now here, in some mockery of existence.
So I'm not really alive. Is that what you're saying? And you told me DeVries caused all this, but here you are, standing by her, like nothing is
Oh, I'm
wrong.
gonna kill her as soon as I get the
How can I
chance.
trust any of this? It doesn't make sense.
See, get mad at DeVries, not me. If you want revenge, take it. You aren't understanding me because you aren't in your right mind, Helen.
So I should just give up? Not question you, or her, or what in the void is happening?
Oh yeah, no, Merrick, I thought, yeah, it is Void. Lie! This is actually just a bad dream. Everything will be fine.
You think I'm a fool? I can tell you're lying. This must be some kind of sick protectorate trick, trying to break me, cut me from reality.
Pascal, stand down. I do not wish to fight you.
No, you're not gonna trick me again.
All you had to do was stay out of it.
The death of Agent Pascal meets all necessary requirements to be determined a mercy killing. Well done, Commander. You spared Agent Pascal suffering and torment.
Kind of a poetic justice to DeVries' life being ended with Helen here.
Alrighty, off we go. Yeah, you can just kill her. I'll be honest, I kind of wasn't expecting that. What happens now? What happens now? Hello? Where do we go? Oh, this way. Okay, good. Good. Unless, is this the way we came from? I think it's the way we came from. It is not the way that we came from.
Incoming Protectorate. Looks like they're heading to the skip lab. I wonder why.
Again, genuinely a very cool mechanic. I like this a lot. Just use this again. I wish that they used it more in combat arenas like this. I think this is really cool. Sorry, oops. Got him. In we go. Examine. Access automechanical. Oh, we can't do anything fun because our build sucks. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going for it. I'm just going for it. Send it. I'm just going. I missed. Got him. We're going.
Rift has absorbed plasma.
Oh shit, sorry.
Possible. One thing's for sure, we're not getting around it. We better
Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm fine. Wait a minute. Hold on. Said we're not getting around it. If we can revive with trauma kits. Hold on. Maybe we can get around it. Come on! Shit! Shit! Come on! Come on! Oh, man. Okay. Is there anything that we can do in there? Or is it literally just a dead end? Are we trying to get over there? We are trying to get over there. Okay. Never mind. We're making it.
Advises healing yourself now.
This is no place to die.
Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh no, can I not get up here? Or... Oh no, my double jump. My double jump isn't enough? That ain't good. What? What's going on here? What do I... Is this not where I need to go? Oh, I see. Never mind, I don't see. Maybe I do. Got it. Nailed it. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. That was a cool set piece. Glad we could do some unique puzzle solving.
This isn't congruent with our observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
Health benefits available at your request.
Wow, this thing is strong. All right. What the hell is going on over here? Is this where we were trying to get to? It is. Board sovereign ship. All right, we're going to fight Omni-Man directly. Mark, this is a good thing. I made a stake. They trapped me.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing.
On it. I can take that thing. I can take it. You know, strangely, the Protectorate is the only faction that doesn't have me listed as kill on sight. Granted, that's because they don't have any faction reputation system implemented. But, you know, they're technically the friendliest people to me, in a sense. You know? So they got that going for them, which is good. Friendliest via indifference? Well, it's more so like less pronounced levels of violence, I suppose. Oh my god, you can actually just destroy its barricades? That's cool. Got him. Perfect! Perfect! Only charge attacks allowed. Perfect! 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 You picked the wrong guy to mess with. Perfect! Sandblast!
Let's find the modulator. On deck 2, equipment.
Alrighty. On to the next room. On to the next room.
Invasive elements!
Perfect! Invasive elements. Do they train them to say that? Is that why everyone says it all the time? This is some fun backing music, I gotta say. This is pretty cool. Oh my god! I'll be honest, alright? Going on a hapless massacre with orchestral music playing in the background with opera is kind of awesome. Hold on a minute.
Reminder, any and all screams of agony will be reported to your superior. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
Let's see. Open vendor?
By viewing inventory.
The only people that don't give me a surcharge because they hate me. They only have a surcharge because I'm a hermit. Alright, I never did equip the special stuff that I made. Huh. I think that's the one that we got that was really good? Yeah. Alright, thank you, Doc. This away! No. Wrong. Incorrect. This away.
Greetings, sub. Please make a request.
Open vendor. Do they have a unique weapon in the last vendor at the very end of the game? They do not. That makes me sad. I think Fallout games are incomplete if there isn't a unique weapon that you can only get at the very end of the game that you get to use for exactly one combat encounter with 3 people. I just found it lame, quite lame that you never get all the stuff vendors have in these games when you kill it. Yeah. I mean, obviously that would encourage wanton killing, but I think that anyone who's engaging with the game to, like, a semi-reasonable degree wouldn't just indiscriminately kill a vendor because they would get all their shit. No, that's not true. I would 100% do that. Am I getting on this ship? What are we doing right now? Colonel, help me. Quest marker. Locate the rift modulator. Do you know where the rift modulator is? Maybe vendors should just be properly guarded. Yeah, there you go, Merrick. Blame the people who get murdered.
Multiple threats and hazards. Confronting threat.
Got him. Jumping fierce. Didn't quite hit that one. That'll do it, though. This is a fun combat arena. Go. Maybe the shit jokes were prophesized when we chose the fart blast melee attack. I was talking from a dev perspective, but I like yours better. Sorry, I just gotta heal up. I know I'm already at max HP, but you know, you can never have too much.
Under these circumstances, locating the access credentials or proceeding by stealth is recommended.
Aww, that's definitely a unique weapon, or at least one with a modifier. Hello there.
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere you should not. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor.
There are so many options. I'm lost?
Being lost is more suspicious than anything.
I love that he's sick of the automechs on me, and his first action after initiating combat was to cower and go. What the hell is this? Got him! Damn zoners. Will the dance sword music blend with the background track? I have a feeling the answer is no. But let's find out. Oh, what's one more for the road? I love my Lolso random wacky zany rhythm game sword. N-ray exposure. They just keep spawning forever? Anyway. Back to the actual thing we were doing. Get 'em, boys! Alright. Got him! What's this doohickey do? Note to self, read if plagued by cowardice. Oh, is this? Okay. Jude, you're the chief scientist aboard the Providence, with the expertise to recognize that an impossible request is just that, Impossible. You know that this plan of reconstitution has failed to doom. Do not be crippled by your desire for self-preservation any longer. You must convince our leaders that what they seek is folly. When the time is right, take this schematics and report from the module in the Rift modulation chamber, attached to the access credentials for the command deck. No more excuses. Stand before the console and speak truth for once in your matriarch-given life. I'm still in combat. Can we stop being in combat? I would very much like to interact with my surroundings. There we go. Alright. And a level up? Don't mind if I do. I'd put it into lockpick, but it doesn't matter at this point.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Esteemed Council, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
Continue.
The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets.
Interesting.
We are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I include extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take data cartridge with Rift modulator. Alright. Interesting. Music's going kind of crazy.
The information contained here also indicates the existence of rifts beyond where humanity has traveled. This does not compute.
Why does it not compute?
We can concern ourselves with that later. First, let's find the console.
Up to command deck. We've really come full circle going back to the underwear at the very end of the game, you know? It's really all coming together.
This is it, Commander. The console is between us and the Protectorate's Rift modulator. Wouldn't want to be him right now.
Convincing the console to stand down may be possible through a series of
Absolutely not
maneuvers, though it is unlikely.
Don't know what you're planning when we get in there, but you say the word, I'll gut him or die trying. Or, I guess, you can try talking to him. And then I'll kill him.
Noted. The elevators. Anything special in here? What's in the terminal? Oh, hack 20. That's cool. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Any unique items in his bed chambers directly before the final boss, perhaps? Any unique observation skill checks, maybe?
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat. This will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the
Okay, I've lost interest because I want to examine this. Emery, I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you've done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research, or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what it is. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, we...
Power makes people think they're invincible. The Sovereign found out the hard way that it does not.
I guess if we have observation 20, we'd find a cool doohickey. If only your observation was 20, then you could find the super secret fart ripper. Yes!
You've come quite close enough. The Sentinels, if you would.
If you would what?
One thing is certain. Your gray matter is too lacking.
You're gonna... I just killed like 70 people. You're gonna threaten me with 2?
Commander, I've been dying to stick a knife in this fool
no,
for as long as
Azza.
I can remember.
We'll handle this with words.
You're about to witness what every other member of the Dawn could only dream of. For I will save Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like your little friend here.
Wave command deck credentials. Trespassing, but we got clearance to be here.
I'm not interested in what you've acquired by sleight of hand or whatever other sordid means, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Wait, which metal?
Oh, and also my breaking and entering skills. You really ought to beef up security, by the way.
Wait, which metal? The kind of my armor or on my weapon?
Shall we say, the kind that has apparently shredded the more discerning portion of your gray matter.
See, you say the stupid option and then they call you stupid. It's called good writing.
Unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Westport. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship, huh? Could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name on it.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And
we've had people say gray matter twice in this conversation already, and then Erica scuttles in from the window. She's on the outside in her swimsuit with a tape. Law, do you ever shut up?
For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your performance in the field. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end?
I did that!
As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single minute.
Peace talks?
So that rift expansion was not a coincidence. It was a demonstration. A rift turned weapon.
No way.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea.
Yeah, alright, yeah. So you're just casually admitting to war crimes now? Kind of problematic.
It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clenches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose. And the possibility
his face doesn't look nearly intimidating enough.
Discovered the first
you know what I mean?
She set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path. And I
just can't take him seriously. He looks too soft.
Intended.
Can you say that again, but slower?
Let me spell it out for you so that you understand. In the matriarch's younger years, she died, but it is as the Grand Architect.
Have it your way, you sprat fucker! You flarkin' scuttlebag! Got him! Ha! Looks like your side doesn't have any legs. Well, hold on. Looks like your side lost one of its legs to stand on, Emery. I'm sorry, the final boss's name was Emery. Boy, I'm a really bland villain designed to imitate Omni-Man. I'm Emery.
Eliminating the console support staff is advised.
Oh, man.
Get it, Ozza! There we go. We did it. Alright, where's my stupid option to blow up the world?
We should get to the helm.
It's time. Fly it into the rift. Fly it into the rift because I'm stupid. Fly it into the rift because I'm stupid. It's time. Error. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile, and the rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event.
Are you seeing this, Commander? The rift is too far gone, and the modulator won't work from this distance. That means flying.
Wait, really? I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we have no other choice.
Maybe let's think of this less as a suicide mission and more as an opportunity in disguise.
We're all
This is what
going.
my whole life has been leading to. If anyone's flying into that rift, it's going to be me.
No, no,
Detecting
I'm killing
unexpected
myself.
levels of excitement. Congratulations on your imminent death, Agent Leitinger.
No, I decide who will carry this out, not you. Praise the law. I was wondering when I'd be rid of you. Thank you. I'll ensure everyone. No, no need. I'll do it. What leader would I be if I didn't step up?
I wasn't asking. I'm going. It's not as if the fate of the colony hangs on my actions.
This unit will remain behind to tell your stories. However, local censorship laws may dictate redacting elements of Agent
Let's go.
Leitinger's field history.
We're all going to Memphis. It's been an honor working with you. Finally, I can end my misery.
Since humanity is not ready to see the truth, I'll take the schematics while you go and merge with perfection.
Wait, what?
Promise not to do so myself before ensuring they and the processed rift data are used to produce modulators that can be operated at a distance. Rifts will
Wait, does that mean...
longer be a threat.
Val, I trust you to get these schematics to the Earth Directorate. Save humanity.
Acknowledged. Preserving the schematics for the following purpose. Saving humanity. Good luck with your imminent death, Commander.
Wait, does that mean Oz is not coming?
Can you feel it, Commander?
Oh, she is, okay.
Threshold to perfection.
Okay, I can't attack her. Alright. Venture forth. It's time to go to Memphis! Right now, you're at the threshold of an amazing adventure. 1. 2. We did it. We saved the Grove. All right, now scroll up the credits. Oh. Mission complete. Here's to a job well done.
The commanders sacrificed themselves
Yes!
to save the galaxy.
Yes!
No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments. Though legends grew around this
Let's go.
mythical agent
Let's go.
of the Earth Directorate, all the same. Asa happily joined the commander on his final voyage, an enthusiastic partner in sacrifice. And thus she finally found a peaceful, poetic death within the raging chaos at the center of her turbulent life. Augustine de Vries was killed on the reconstituted Horizon Point station. A fitting end. considering her actions. Yvie's treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the Star Agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve.
Yeah, I do think X was killed will be a recurring message.
Should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. After leaving the Earth Directorate team, Niles went lone canid and attempted to solve the Rift crisis on his own, resulting in his inevitable death.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I killed him. No, he didn't.
Left the commander's crew.
What? That's not right. I killed him.
Running operations on her own. She spent her days obsessing over unfinished business, eventually passing away in her sleep.
Jesus.
Alone. With the population of their fellow subjects decimated by the actions of the Earth Directorate commander, the remaining protectorate
local censorship laws, they said as much,
to preserve their society. Forced to think for themselves for the first time in their lives, they ultimately never recovered.
Oh no.
Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be: the ultimate authority in Arcadia.
Is that a good thing?
The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia. Its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous...
This is a line they play no matter what ending you use.
Arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Why do you play an incorrect buzzer every time you start a loading screen? Why does it do that every single time? I was wondering if something would break at the end. That was the ending ever, I think. Well, this really has been The Outer Worlds 2. Excellent work. Excellent work. I must say, from what I saw of the game, it was everything I expected. You know, Merrick? I gotta agree. It was exactly what it said on the tin. Just perfect. Down to every little detail. Yeah, that was The Outer Worlds 2, all right. It was the second game in the Outer Worlds series. It was like The Outer Worlds 2, or it was like The Outer Worlds, but a second one. You didn't even see the worst area? What do you mean the worst area? Wait. GamesKits, you're supposed to be the person in chat who likes the game. What do you mean I didn't see the worst area? What? What was there? What did I miss? You only get there if you aren't hostile with Anti. Oh no. Oh, does the game turn pro-capitalism? I gotta say, I do not think The Outer Worlds 2 is anti-capitalism. at least based on the faction choices you are able to make, and the fact that you can ally with Auntie's choice, and assumedly, the ideal choice would be a compromise between Auntie's choice and the Order of the Ascendant. It seems like the only thing that the Outer Worlds truly believes is evil is being stupid or a communist. They did intend the Communists to be a proper faction earlier in development, but it was just too much work. I gotta say, if you have your primary villain faction and they have to be on the cutting room floor, something went wrong, man. Something was seriously fucked in development. If you had your main villain and you couldn't give him enough time in the oven, that's not good. That's really bad. Alright, here's what I will say in the game's credit. As far as the RPG mechanics, I think this is a tremendous step up from the Outer Worlds 1. I think that the build crafting possibilities, I think that the unique items, I think that the absolute deluge of skill checks when it comes to problem solving in the process of completing a quest are phenomenal. I have a feeling if I played a different build and I went through this entire game, it would be night and day. Obviously, like, this would be different from a normal build because I didn't play the game normally. But I feel like if you spec into different things and you play the game twice, it could be a completely different experience, just based on the sheer wealth of gameplay options available to you. In terms of like a just play this game and like you're talking with your friends on Discord or something, or you're like watching a podcast, or you know, you just want something to sit down and you just want to play a fucking video game, The Outer Worlds 2 is excellent at that. In terms of gameplay, this is really solid. The melee feels really bad, the gunplay feels great, and some of the flaws, perks, and unique items that you can get feel genuinely transformative to how you interact with the game. That said, unfortunately, the glaring flaw with The Outer Worlds 2 is that it is just poorly written, in my opinion. It is just... It does not hit the mark. It just doesn't have any sauce whatsoever with its world building, with its characters, with its factions, even with its settings and set dressing. It's just noise a lot of the time. And a lot of the time that noise is boring or just bad. Which is a damn shame, because most of the game is talking. It's a really big problem, I think, that significantly hinders my ability to enjoy it. I find the style of humor to be quite similar to early Tim Kaine, Leonard Boyarsky games, but there's a lot more of it in this game. It's not without its merits. I just think that the sheer volume of jokes that they're going for in comparison to the amount of jokes that actually land or feel well-placed or well-paced, it is vastly out of balance. It never feels like they understand the tone that they should be going for. And this is another thing that we do have to touch on. This game was made with Microsoft money. Okay? This is a first-party Microsoft title. And the primary joke of The Outer Worlds 2 and The Outer Worlds 1 is, aren't corporations stupid? And unfortunately, it's a lot more difficult to buy into that joke when you're the corporation. Like, the anti-capitalist critique becomes a lot less scathing when you're running on Microsoft dollars. Right? When you're a scrappy indie publisher, or you know, you're coming out of the woodwork and you're not like super well funded in terms of like primary investors and stuff like that. The first game gets away with it because it came out of nowhere, right? And it was just like, oh hey, here's this game. It's from Obsidian. They're doing their own thing. But the joke doesn't land when you're a first party studio now. It just doesn't work, and that's a really big problem because the game is 80% jokes by volume. To the Disco Elysium line about capitalism integrating evenist critiques. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's just rough. It's rough. I had a similar critique with Avowed as well. Not necessarily in terms of the capitalist critique, but the writing in Avowed is very stale. It's very boring. Some of the companions in Avowed are genuinely some of the worst companions I've ever had the displeasure of experiencing in a video game. If you've played Avowed, you know fucking, what's his name, Yuri Lowenthal, top of the screen. Anyway, if you've played Avowed and you know who Marius is, I think that's his name, maybe the worst companion ever. Just absolutely horrible. The writing is doing none of the characters in Avowed any favors, especially not when half of them are just throwing a slurry of encyclopedic knowledge about the world at you. My big problem with Avowed was that everyone talked like an encyclopedia. My big problem with The Outer Worlds is that everyone talks like an email or an advertisement. So it's just rough when so much of the game is writing and so much of the writing is very poor. It's a really tough hurdle to get over. It's funny because Hi-Fi Rush is in the same boat as this game, made with Microsoft money and is parroting capitalism, except it handles it a lot better, because, frankly, Hi-Fi Rush knows exactly the tone it should be going for at all times. It is a cheesy little Saturday morning cartoon romp, and it never tries to be anything more profound than that unless it's dealing with character moments, all right? It's just having a good time, and it knows that that's the best that it can do, and so it sticks to it. The Outer Worlds 2 feels like it wants to be something more profound, and it wants its critique to be maybe more biting or more humorous, but it just doesn't have the sauce. It just doesn't. And so a lot of it is just flaccid. It's fart jokes and percentages. And it's a damn shame that that's the best they could do. Because the gameplay part of this game is pulling its weight. The gameplay part of this game is, I cannot overstate this enough, phenomenal. It's so much fun when you get when you're actually engaging with the build crafting options and you're trying out a bunch of new weapons and stuff like that. It feels good to play. It just does not feel good to read or to listen to. Which is just such a shame. So, thank you, the folks back home, for voting. Technically with your wallet, I guess, on account of it being a Streamiversary reward. Thank you for choosing The Outer Worlds 2 as one of the games that you would vote for me to play. I think, all in all, it was still a worthwhile experience. I think we had some fun streams. I think everyone had a good time. We'll have some laughs about this once upon a time. I didn't vote for this. This is the perfect time to do a like and subscribe outro with your best Memphis voice. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will not, at the end of The Outer Worlds 2, finish it with a fucking slogan ad and a drum roll. Like this, and then they fucking play me off. Absolutely not. No. Voted with our wallets, but outside of the majority. Perhaps we voted with our outer wallets. +2 on that one. I think it's really funny that Niles' slide was wrong. It was just completely wrong. Because he was straight up dead. What's he gonna say?
Hey, congrats on reaching the ending. Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came from. How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing. Yet.
They cost my time, Moon Man. They cost my time. And we're all out of time for today. Thank you very much for watching. We will return tomorrow on Mouse's stream for the demonetization special. And I will be here once again on the Jelly channel next week with the final case of the Great Ace Attorney. So, let's raid Allison, and we'll call it a day. Alright, that is going to be all. Thank you very much for watching. Until next time, have a good one, folks. See you tomorrow.